this in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Stepping up. Don't back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Stepping up. Don't Hello.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys? What's happening on this Wednesday evening? I was right. What day was it? Wednesday. It's hump day, you guys. Yay. So, how are you guys doing? Got a good little crowd in here so far. Awesome. What are you guys up to today? Helen says she's trying to at 9:30. She said that she's trying to stay awake. If you're sleeping, sweetheart, good night. I hope you have good sleep. Lauren, girl, you too. You said same. You're trying to stay awake. I know it's late for the East Coast. I do. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out from the East Coast for sure. Sab and Hope, hello, ladies. How are you guys? Nowhere, ma'am. Hello, Tia. Jane says, hello, you guys. How are you? Diane Lynn, hello. How are you? I hope everybody had a really good day today. Fluid VR, hello. Beer Can Island, hey. Good to see you back. Hello, Outlaw Trucker. I hope the road is treating you nice. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us for a little while, if you're here for a little while. Hello, Jen, my sis. How are you? Hope you had a good day. KCG, hello. First day of teaching tomorrow. First full day of teaching tomorrow. And you're so exhausted. Oh, teaching today. Sorry. Today. Love you guys. I'll catch a replay. It sounds good, sweetheart. Get some sleep, God. Kids, students, ooh. I'm sure that it totally is exhausting, I can imagine. So get your sleep. Get your sleep. Jane, thank you very much. She says, ovation and applause for you. Whispers. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Yes, all these dates are approaching fast. Yes, TikTok. I won't read the rest, but everybody else can see it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you fell asleep early, now you're wide awake. Oh my goodness. I hate when that happens, right? I hope you don't have to work tomorrow, because by the time you have to go to work, God, you're going to be so tired again if you stay up, So I hope that you do not have to go to work tomorrow. Under unwinding after a long day. 1 a.m. there too. Wow, thank you for hanging out, 1 a.m.ers. I totally appreciate it. I really do. Hello, Celia. How are you? Hello, Brit Focus and Running Bear. France. Hello, you guys. How are you? Thank you for coming in, everybody. K-Mash. Hello, darling. Hello. Okay, I made it down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, you've been chasing a convict all day? Yes, right? Isn't that crazy? Like, what's going on there? I don't even know, I mean, I know, but like, they just, is there any news yet? Anybody like hear anything as of like right now? Because yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. They have pictures of him on surveillance camera and stuff like that, but they just can't seem to get him. So, goodness. Oh my goodness, Alva 24. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, you are so amazing. You're so sweet every time you come in here. I appreciate that so much. I really, really do. My goodness, right off the bat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here we go, guys.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Thank you so much, Alpha. I appreciate that. Oh, and here we go, Beer Can. Thank you so much, Beer Can. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my God, here we go again, you guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. I really do.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon'
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Running Bear, too cute. Yeah, isn't it cute? Oh my gosh. I think it's awesome. Cute. I still will use Boston every once in a while. You too, yeah. But yes, that like it just kind of fits in with the backwoods, a raccoon and a pug. Like, I'm sure somebody's gonna bring their pug to the backwoods. You know what I mean? So, but not like they're natural backwoods animals, but somebody's definitely gonna be bringing their pug. They're everywhere, pugs. So yeah, So anyways. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you guys. That's awesome. Hello, Blank Slate. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so tonight, I just kind of thought, like, I was reading over like Betty's complaint. You had a pug, coolest dog. Yeah, I think they're really cute. But they're like, I don't know, some of them like they just like they breathe loud and they you know what I mean? So, but they're very cute. They are very cute. I have friends that have like I think three or four now. And yeah, they're pretty cool. Noisy though. They like to bark when somebody comes to the door or, you know. But yeah, very cute. They are very cute. So okay. So anyways, I was reading through like Betty's complaint, her ridiculous complaint. And I kind of just went through and I highlighted some stuff that I thought, wow, that's kind of interesting. And then I, you know, whatever. Maybe, you know, we might have some receipts to kind of like, you know, we could discuss receipts anyways. And like, just, you know, just fuck up her shit, you know? That kind of idea. Because, you know, oh my gosh. Oh my God, too funny. You got all files on her cart as well. Yeah, I have all of them too. Yeah, I've only paid for like a couple of them. This one I paid for, so I have it down just so like I could redact it and stuff like that, right? I don't think like you can't edit it if you don't pay for it. So, and it's really not bad. It's like $3 or something, or some sheets, some are like 20 cents or whatever. It's like what? Yeah, give me it. You know, so you bark when people come to the door, Grain? Yeah, I guess I do too in my own little way. I'm like, who the fuck is that? You know? Oh my God, it's too funny. Okay, so anyways, I was just like kind of reading through and just like kind of picked up some things that I kind of thought, what the fuck, Betty? Like, what the hell are you seriously talking about? Because, girl, like, you're literally lunatic. So, oops, let's bring this up here. And I'm just going to be like reading through it and stuff like that. Any of us help for, where did that go? Hope for footage of Fletcher's BHE fumbling with papers and books. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, K-Mash. I absolutely am. No, Hope, I did not see that. I try not to watch her. I really honestly do because she just really gets to me. But you know, hey, still another, how are you? And Jimmy is with us tonight again. Hello, Jimmy Reno. Good to see you. Good evening, beautiful people. Good evening to you too. Good evening. Virgo Way, did I say hello to you? I can't remember. So hello, sweetheart. Hello, how are you? Okay, anyways, I just kind of like saw some things and I kind of thought, you know what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, are you just, she's seriously something, she's got some problems, I'm telling you. Okay. So, anyways, up here is like just tells about the parties and like it's just the beginning of the lawsuit. I am not going to be reading this whole thing because I did once already, I do believe, and it was a struggle. So you know, I hope to God that there's cameras. Can Queen request the cameras? Can is that part of court? Can you request? Excuse me, Your Honor, I would like all the cameras in here, please. All the cameras that we could find in here, please, to record, take pictures. You know. just for my own documentations, wink, wink. But, I don't think that's going to happen. So anyways, Oh, yeah. I'm pretty good this hump day. I'm all right. All cameras to Illinois court, please. Yeah, stat. Oh, that's in a hospital. No, what's stat? I don't care. We use whatever we need. Use whatever we were tuning. Hello, Gina. How are you? Hey, Boston. How are you? Okay. So, anyways, I thought that we would just go over a couple of things here. Okay. So, it says here now, a nature of action. Okay. Excuse me. And I have to take a drink. And it says here, a plaintiff, Andrew Griffin, acting as pro se, who in this action brings this complaint for defamation, libel, slander. Okay, we all know what that is, right? Okay, so, and then I was like, then torturous interference. I was like, damn, what's that? That sounds fucking harsh, man. Torturous interference. Okay, so I looked it up. And I thought, okay, well, I'll just look it up and we'll see what it is. Okay, and this is what a torturous interference is. So I'm going to be jumping back and forth a couple times. I wish to God that you could add, like, why can't I have two screens up here that I'm like sharing from two screens? I don't understand that. And that's like just driving me crazy. Like, I don't understand that. Anyways. Okay, so we'll come back to this in a second here. And okay, I looked up. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna look at this here. Okay. Can you guys see that? I hope you can. Is it clear for you guys? I'm not too sure. But anyways, I'm gonna read a little bit here, okay? Okay, so like on my StreamYards, it looks like it is like really, really not focused for you guys. Oh yeah, okay, when I make the screen bigger, it is focused. Okay, so this is torturous interference, you guys. Okay, so I just wanted to understand, just because I wanted to be like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I don't want to complain about her, torturous interference allegations if I don't really quite understand, like, what the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? Okay. So I looked it up. Okay. I looked up on Wikipedia. All right. And just to let you guys know, Wikipedia is not for sale. Okay. It says right here, Wikipedia, not for sale. So don't even try. Don't even try it, you guys, because it's not for sale. Okay. Okay. So torturous interference says here, torturous interference, also known as intentional interference with contractual relations in the common law of torts, occurs when one person intentionally damages someone else's contractual or business relationships with a third party, causing economic harm. Okay, so in other words, that means that Betty is saying that Queen is like interfering basically with malice and with anger and stuff like that. Okay, and then like she's like interfering with Betty's business contracts. Okay, so I don't know, like contractual relations. Like, that's not when a woman is in labor, Betty. Contractual relations. No. You have contractions when you're in labor. But, that's not quite the same thing. So I'm not sure what contractual relations you have with anybody, but I hope the court asks you to prove that, or bring like, proof, evidence of any contractual relations that you have, that Queen Bee intentionally damaged, okay? Intentionally damaged, causing economic harm, which means Betty's broke, Bitch is broke and she needs some money. She needs $100,000, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know how much it is. Right? Okay, so yeah. Right? Thank you, Virgo away. What does she ever have a contract for? Oh my God, Betty. So yeah, I hope that the judge somewhere has said, hey, bring up those contracts. Let me see them. Signed. Let me see them. Written up, typed up, whatever the hell it is. Signed. Let me know. Bring it to me. Because that's insane. Okay, so anyways, that's torturous interference, okay? Which I think is a little bit, maybe the name of it is a little bit harsh. Torturous. I don't know. And I know it's tortious. Okay, so anyways, let us bring this back up again. Okay, so the other thing that I wanted to point out is here, the intentional infliction of emotional distress. Okay, so let's have a look. We're not going to look at what everything means here, okay? So, just relax for a second. Okay, anyways. Okay, here we go. I got to bounce back and forth again. Thank you very much, StreamYard. Why can't you just make it that I can share two things at once? It would be so much easier. But no, they got to make it hard for you, right? Okay. No worries. I got this. I'm like a pro. I'm like a pro. Okay, so. Oh, here we go again. Okay, intentional infliction of emotional distress. Okay. IIED. Sounds like a venereal disease or something. IIED. So, Betty is saying that Queen has given her IIED. You guys, it's horrible. Okay, so anyways, I'm sorry. I quit farting around. Okay, so intentional infliction of emotional distress, sometimes called the tort of outrage, is a common law tort that allows individuals to recover for severe emotional distress caused by another individual who intentionally or recklessly inflicted emotional stress by behaving in an extreme and outrageous way. Okay? So Betty is basically alleging that Queen Bee has caused her severe emotional distress. Okay? Like severe emotional distress. All right. I think that most of the severe emotional distress would probably would probably like require somebody maybe to be on medication, be in a hospital maybe to speak with somebody, or severe emotional distress. Not just like, she's pissing me off, whatever, it's bugging me. No, this is severe emotional distress. And she's also saying that Queen intentionally or recklessly inflicted emotional distress by behaving in an extreme and outrageous way. An extreme and outrageous way. Okay, well, I think she's just kind of talked about your bullshit. And basically, sorry to interrupt, but fundraiser won't. Okay, I get it. Wikipedia, get out of here. Okay. Look at now that little pop-up thing just. I lost my mind. Anyways, she is severely emotionally distressed. But yet she's on camera every day. She's talking about these things. She's traveling around. She's going here and there. But she's severely emotionally distressed. Okay, Betty, I got you. So anyways, I just wanted to understand what those things meant clearly so that I could roast her knowing and understanding what I'm roasting her about, basically. Come on, you guys know that. Come on. Oh my God, dude, buddy. Okay, so, I mean, you don't want to be wrong when you're roasting somebody, right? Like, roasting, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I guess we can call it a roast. It's just a funny little roast. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, anyways. Okay, so the next thing that I kind of came a little bit across and a little bit, kind of noticed, whatever, but okay. Oh, okay, like she is saying, Bullhorn Betty, she is saying that she can, and she covers true crime cases nationwide by traveling to locations of interest and reporting from the scene on her YouTube channel. Okay, let's read that in one more time. Okay, we can just start at by traveling to locations of interest and reporting from the scene on her YouTube channel. Okay, but this is the same fucking bitch who's trying to say that she is severely emotionally distressed. But she can go traveling around location and location, reporting on cases that are sad and hard to get. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? I hope the judge notices all this stuff. I really, really do. I really do, because this is not even just like a few sentences away from each other, and it contradicts, as far as in my opinion. This totally contradicts what she just said in this nature of action here. Yeah. And then comes along number 10. And it's like, wait, what? Okay, what? Okay, you intentionally infliction emotional distress. Oh, that means like somebody is severely emotionally distressed. Oh, that could be really, really bad. Okay. Okay, well, let's go on then. Okay. And then, she's and when she travels nationwide. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be somebody who's emotionally fucking distressed. God damn it, Jesus. Oh, sorry, I swore, and I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry. I said it really quietly, so maybe people won't notice. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, anyways. Okay. All right, anyways. Crazy nurse. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so and now, okay, let's go. So, yes. So I thought that was interesting. I thought it was interesting. Queen Bee has caused her this severe emotional distress. Queen Bee. Her buzzing has caused so much, like, severe emotional distress. But little Miss Betty Boo Boo is still traveling around, location to location. Yeah, see? I mean, seriously, fuck off, girl. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I wonder why everything I put up turns yellow. It's because of my trucker mouth. Because of my trucker mouth. Okay. Anyways. All right. So the next thing that I just kind of caught my eye was like heels. This is number 12. It's like Heels is a moderator that helps run the Queen Bee channel and conspires with Queen Bee to produce videos defaming and harassing plaintiffs. Okay. I did not know that. I thought it was actually Queen Bee's channel and she did whatever the fuck she wanted. Right? It's more something like that, right? And I say that with all the respect in the world because I love Queen Bee. I honestly do. She's so awesome. But okay, I mean, anybody could debunk this probably. I mean, this is just a bunch of bullshit right here. Number 12, cross it off. Nobody needs that. Don't need it. Okay. Anyways, okay, so next, it is number 14 here. Conspire with others on social media platforms. Oh, basically, to attack, harass, and cause disruption. So basically, Queen Bee and Heels has conspired with others on social media to attack, harass, and cause disruption to Betty. Attack, harass. This girl is going deep in, honestly. Okay. Defendants conspired to falsely report Betty's channel. Okay. No, that never really happened. Everybody made up their own minds. And your channel is reported for the bullshit that is there. Okay. And falsely reporting a channel for everything, maybe over and over again, maybe something, whatever, it can get yourself into trouble. You can get your own channel into trouble for doing something like that. So I think reports that are put on you are put on there for a reason. So anyways, I just thought that was like kind of interesting. Some of these things. Hello, Unseen. How are you? How are you? How are you? Little dove, hello. Petty dragon fruit. Pippy Gate. That's what I'm going to call you. Pippy Gate. Hello. Hello. How are you guys? Good to see everybody. Come on in. Pull up a stump. If you are in the bushes, you know the rules. Come on in. Just hop in real quick and go, hey, hi. Okay, and then you can just jump back out again. Hello, Helen. How are you? I'm glad that you made it. I'm glad you made it, honey. We're just going over some of the stupid bullshit here. Okay, anyways. Okay. Defendants, okay, they have published numerous false defamatory statements, falsely portraying her work as a journalist, and attempting to humiliate and damage her reputation in the eyes of her subscribers and the public. Okay, I don't think that that's going on. I really don't. You're not a journalist. You're a YouTuber. And you're not a journalist. Anyways. So next she's saying because of that, views, compensation, and placement on the YouTube platform have been diminished. So she's basically just blaming Queen for her channel losing subscribers, her channel not getting as many views, her channel, everything wrong with her channel is because of Queen. It's not because of her own actions or what she does or anything like that. It's just because of Queen. Queen is the all destroyer of everything that is Bullhorn Betty. Amen. Oh my God. Oh, anyways. Okay, anyways. Oh my goodness, too funny. Okay, so and now she's like defendant accused plaintiff okay of stalking. Basically Queen and Heels have accused Betty of like stalking, harassing, and pretending to report and troll so she can make money off unwitting people. Okay, well, that's been proven over and 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 over by many people. That's like insane, okay? Okay. And now she's here. She's saying that Queen and Heels defamed her by saying things like she does not actually look for missing people. Okay, well, you know what, bitch? We all watched you look for JJ. Look in quotation marks. In the biggest, fattest fucking quotation marks you ever saw. Because you didn't look for that child. You made a stream. That's what you did when you were out there. You did not look for that child. You created a stream. And there's a difference. You even stopped. You stopped to start another stream. So that you could watch, so you could show the Alex Murdaugh stuff. So are you kidding me? You are going to blame Queen for that? You walked around in that bush for 15 fucking minutes and you complained the whole time. You dropped your shit all over the place and complained, I need more pockets. Oh, yes. If you knew what it was, I'm so hot. Oh, these stickers. Oh, God damn it, these stickers. Oh, God, they're harsh for everybody. Oh, it's so hot out here. Really? That's what you were doing for 15 fucking minutes. That's what you did. And you want to say that you actually look for missing people? You actually help children? No, you don't. You really don't. You really, really don't. And then you had the audacity to take credit for this little boy who was obviously a little warrior to survive out there as long as he did. Found by somebody completely different than you in a completely different spot than where you were. But what did you do? You went right onto your fucking goddamn channel as soon as you heard, oh, they found him, and you took credit for it. That's disgusting. You're disgusting. Okay, and then the next one here, she said, cases which she also derives profit from. And she is saying right there that Queen also covers Queen and Heels, sorry, Heels, also cover the same types of cases, which also derives profit from. Okay, first of all, Heels in the Air. I do not believe her channel. It might be monetized now, but I do not believe that it was. I do not believe it was monetized. And it might not even be now. I'm not even sure. But I'm pretty sure that while she was doing all of this stuff, all these videos and stuff, she was not monetized. She was not monetized. So that's just a bunch of bullshit right there. And Queen, no, I do not believe that she derives a profit from talking about these cases. I really don't. People may send her a super chat here and there, or you know what I mean? And I guess that may be considered profit. But like most of the time, the people that do that in like the kind of groups that we hang around with do it because they appreciate the work that this person is doing. They appreciate the channels that they have, all that kind of stuff, right? In your chats and stuff like that, usually it's because you're asking for money. You need money for this plane ticket. You need money for gas to go here. You need this, you need that, you need this, you need that. So yes. Yeah. Bunch of bullshit. Okay. So the next one is like the defendants again, they conspired for mass reporting the channel on Twitter. Well, I don't think it was mass reported on Twitter, but people when they want to get YouTube's attention, you got to put it out on Twitter. Okay, I mean it's the craziest, stupidest thing because well, it's not even called Twitter anymore. It's called X, which I think was really kind of stupid. Why the hell did they call it that? I mean, God, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Anyways. So yeah. You put it on Twitter when you want to get the attention of YouTube. And YouTube itself will recommend that you do that and you tag them and you tag them and you keep doing it because sometimes it takes a while to get their attention. Can you imagine how many people are on YouTube? Can you imagine how many people a day like you complain about other people? Yeah, and need to like get attention of YouTube. Yeah, it's like, no, I don't know. Crazy. That's not mass reporting. You're doing a massive to flag the account to mass report. Yes, and I mean it doesn't even really matter, I don't think, because like we've heard and we've read and we've seen, that mass reporting has nothing to do with that. Like it'll just get somebody's attention, but the actual canceling or the actual like if a channel gets canceled or whatever, a channel gets in trouble or whatever, it's because of what they see on that channel, not because of what how many people reported it. Like, do you think like YouTube's not stupid? Like, they know the games that are out there. They know the games I'm sure that are played. If you think they're gonna like just sink into every single time somebody's just like, oh, they did this, they did this. Oh, okay, well, here you go. Like, no, they review these things, they look over them, they make sure they do their job, what they're supposed to do. And when they find people like you, they probably go, oh my God, is this woman ever a fucking Karen? So, you guys know. Excuse me. I know you guys know. Come on. Okay, so anyways, this one next year, defendants have made false statements saying that the plaintiff, Betty, was paid by Molly Golightly. Okay, well, you know what? Yes, there are screenshots. There are times when you can see that. Oh, sorry. I'm looking through the video. I'm looking through. Oh my God. Come on. Why do they do that? Why do they start when you click on the tab? That really pisses me off, but it does. There are plenty of screenshots. There's plenty of like all kinds of shit out there that can show that Molly sends you money, and it's like, oh, I just do it because she's my friend. No, bullshit. Molly doesn't send in money to anybody unless you need something. Like, I mean, come on, seriously, okay? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, and here we are, that the defendants have stated that Betty collects money from Betty's channel and doesn't search or help cover cases or anything like that, despite hundreds of hours of footage to the contrary. Okay, well, I'd like to see this hundreds of hours of footage. Hundreds of hours. I mean, that's, you know, I guess every time she's on, you know, she definitely has hundreds of hours of video on her channel. I am not so sure she has hundreds of hours of video of her searching or helping in the cases. I'm not sure about that. And that's just my opinion. That's my opinion. Okay, all right, so this now, and then this next one here, they're talking about how, wealthy wealth managers are defended this videos. Okay, so further to the video was stated that there were no locals at Lady Annie Simon's house. I guess I think that was basically just Queen saying that Betty was pretty much the ringleader of what happened in Savannah, in Chatham County, in front of Leilani's house. So yeah. Hello, Patricia. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Yes, we are just going over, I mean, just some things that I just wanted to kind of point out. Yeah. So Betty is saying that she was not the first one to be out in front of Leilani's home. And I think that might be true. But I also think that Betty called some people and said, hey, yeah, we'll meet you out there. We'll meet you down. Yeah, I think that that's what happened. So I think it still can kind of maybe be proven that Betty was kind of the ringleader down there. Anyways. Okay, so the next thing, let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, Strangler Betty and Battery Betty. She's kind of saying that she doesn't like that the defendants have repeatedly referred to Betty as Strangler Betty and Battery Betty. Okay, well, I mean, seriously, I have heard you call yourself that, Betty. Okay, I have heard you call yourself both these fucking names and laughed about it. And I wish I could figure out. I bet I could find the clip if I'd worked really hard and I looked hard enough. I bet I could find the clip of you laughing about something like that. So yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's crazy. I have no idea. Sorry for those like ear pods I coughed. I hope that's not too loud. Sorry. So yeah, so whatever, Betty. I mean, sticks and stones will break my bones. Names will never hurt me. I mean, come on, girl. You are complaining to a judge who has maybe better things to do than sit here with you stomping your feet, throwing a fit because somebody called you Strangler Betty or Battery Betty, which, like I just said, you have laughed about before. I have seen you call yourself that. And you laughed about it. So, I mean, like, whatever. You're starting to fade. All right, crazy nurse. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I love seeing you when you come in. Lots of people. I love seeing all of you when you come in. Hey, Julie. Hey, Julie. Does this idiot think the judge cares who's at Leilani's? I know, right? Probably not. He probably doesn't. He doesn't. Come on. He doesn't. Okay, so also like Betty is saying that she has invested vast amounts of time, effort, and a heavy financial burden to build a creative and successful YouTube channel. Okay. Vast amounts of time. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. Effort? No, I wouldn't really agree with that. And a heavy financial burden? Absolutely not. Because your simps, your subs, your members, I don't know if you have Patreon or not, but they are the ones that pay for everything. So where is the financial burden on you? Because you do not ever talk about, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. But like you're full of shit. You're full of shit. And heavy financial burden. No. Absolutely not true. Okay, so anyways. All right. Okay, and then this here it says, even though plaintiff was unaware of defendant's existence. Okay. Nor had any interaction with the defendant prior to this unrevoked harassment. On or about March 13th or March 31st, 2023, plaintiff became aware the defendants were making defamatory videos about her. Okay, you know what? You lying fucking bitch. Okay, here we go. Let's drop that screen. Okay, this might take me a second because I've got to find out, like, oh, Savvy's up here. Hi, honey, I didn't hear you pop up. I'm sorry.
Hello, I just got here.
Hello. How are you today?
Oh, been busy watching the crama out there in the the YouTube land.
Yeah, there you go.
It's everywhere.
Nice. Yeah, I bet.
Hanging
Okay,
out with
so
my bestie Garni for a bit too.
oh, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, we had a phone chat. Hello,
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I love that.
She's good.
Yes, she is. Definitely good people. Absolutely. Okay, so I was just looking for a screen thing. So just give me 2 seconds because I want to make sure.
So this is a just for my clarification. This is a different 113 pages from the other day.
No, this is Betty's very first. Like
Oh,
this
okay.
is the actual lawsuit.
Right.
Like the what Betty first initially submitted to sue Queen.
Oh, so the other document that we looked at would have come after this one then.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Right. Got
Yeah,
it. Just putting my mental timeline in order.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so she says March on or about March 31st, she came noticing that the defendants were making defamatory videos about her. Okay, so where are we? We're August. Okay, so okay, so that is about 6 months ago. Okay, because I have a video streamed 5 months ago called "A Liar Liar, Queen Bee is Big Mad and Still Raging on Her Channel." And then I also have this one, also 5 months ago. So she's cutting it very, very close. Talking about how how she didn't know about them. I also, let me check this one here just for a second because I brought this one up for a reason, obviously. And this one is from 8 months ago. So this one would actually prove, I think this is the one. Oh, why did it do that? Okay, so hang on a second here, you guys. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Damn it.
Interesting title.
Okay, anyways, I don't know. It's not gonna go big for me. I don't know why, but it's just not. So this is it right here. And this, I will scroll down. Go down, go down, go down. This is from 8 months ago. And this is called Breaking Idaho. Da, da, da. She's got all of the hashtags there. She's got all the hashtags. So let's back up just a little bit here and have a listen. Oh, I know why it's not doing that. Oh. Give me a second, you guys. I don't know why it's doing this. It's pissing me off.
StreamYard has a mind of its own at times.
I know. It's kind of driving me crazy because I don't know. Okay, hang on a second. Stop that one. Oh, it says add to stage. Oh, it's a stage now. StreamYard. Oh my god. Okay, so let's listen to this one just a little bit here. And I think we might hear something that's a little bit interesting. I think this is the one. I hope it is because otherwise it'll look like an ass.
It looks like something out of the
And he's like,
Twilight
just
Zone.
pay it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to pay it, but I'm damn sure going to bitch and make a scene before I pay it. Period. I said, you want to pay $1,000 for a car? I said, more power to you. If I'm paying $1,000 for a fucking car, I'm bitching all the way out the door. Just saying, all the way out the door. We're driving in 17-degree weather, and it was news is we are here. We are here in Moscow again. Oh, driving there. We're still in Washington State. And we will, we've got a great, I think, we have a lot of questions with all the stuff we see. The people's matter. Can put something together that actually makes sense of what happened. And, and of course,
I'm just gonna skip around here because I knew there was something on here that I wanted to listen
here in
to.
Moscow. They're probably trying to concoct some way of getting somebody out here to harass us. The good news is you're never going to know where we are at. We're not going to be in the same place. So we love making you work for a whole bunch of nothing because so far the results of the fruits of your labor have garnered you zero. You know what? Zero. That's what all that work you've done. Did you know what I call that? I call that busy work. I don't fill my life with busy work. I fill my life with real work, accomplishment, things and goals that I can say, I start here, I end here. Right? This diatribe of I hate Betty has been going on for a year and nothing has been accomplished at all, except a whole bunch of ugly ass women running a whole bunch of ugly ass mouths about a whole bunch of stuff they have no idea what they're talking about, and they can't even form a complete sentence or even spell tragedy. Like, if you're going to insult me and call me a tragedy pimp, for the love of God, spell tragedy correctly. Dumbass. Go back to school. That's your problem. That's why you act so ghetto. You have no education. Education in this country matters. I see House of Williams. Oh, I see House of Williams. Justice for all. Hey. How are you guys? We miss Justin. We're going to have to figure out what kind. we're going to have to figure out what hazing ritual we're going to do to Justice for his failure to attend. You know, we are talking about universities. You're going to be. We're talking about Olivia's going to be putting out a video about some Justice does. Don't be messing with my boy. Man, it's raining like cats. If you guys have seen him, know where he might be, just let us know.
Okay, I think that was it for that one. In that clip there where she was talking, I think that with a bunch of women talking about blah blah. I think she was talking about Queen Bee in there. And that was 8 months ago. But she says that she didn't notice and she didn't know of Queen Bee, or that she was making videos about her apparently, until March 31st of like this year, 2023. Like she's full of poo-poo that way. I'm sorry, but she really is. So yeah, I just that was one thing.
Yeah, well, she likes to put it out there about other people, but she doesn't like to receive it. You know, like, Betty, if you can't take the heat, get out of the frying pan, love.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
If you can't
So
take it, don't dish it.
yes, and she's the first one to dish it usually, you know? It's unbelievable. So
I've noticed that.
unbelievable. Yes, yes, yes. She's always the first one to dish it. Okay, so the next little thing here was financial. She said that the defendants, who is, you know, Queen and Heels, that they are actively, willfully, and maliciously causing financial hardship, personal and professional damage. Oh, that's pretty harsh. Pretty
Personal
hard.
and professional.
Yes. Yes. Financial hardship. So if they are actively and willfully and maliciously causing you financial hardship, how are you able to still travel all around to these places and like drive your car all over the fucking place and cover, in quote cover these cases? Like, financial hardship means that you are watching your pennies, you are, you know, being diligent about what you spend, and you're just like willy-nilly all over the fucking country. But I've also asked the judge that you can do it over Zoom calls because it would cause you financial hardship to travel to Illinois. Okay. Your simps aren't willing to support that, or what? Like, I'm sure you could get plenty of money for that. Plenty of money. So I don't know. She's a fucking disaster, seriously. She really is. Like, it's just, you know.
She's not just a disaster, she's a fucking disaster.
Yes, yes. Okay, and then I guess I didn't really maybe notice this last time, or I just don't remember that we read it or whatever. But this one said here, okay, she is accusing Queen and Heels sent and or helped fund what appeared to be an unstable woman come to Chatham County. Okay, we all know who that was. To interfere with business being conducted by a plaintiff, Betty, resulting in the plaintiff, Betty, being assaulted by the woman when she hit Betty's nose.
Not the nose.
I do not remember that at all. I do not remember her getting hit at all in Chatham County. I don't remember her complaining about it. Maybe I missed a day, maybe I missed something or whatever, and somebody else may know, but I really do not believe that she was hit by anybody at all. So that right there to me, unless she has proof that she says here, although no arrest took place, Betty possesses the incident report. So I hope that she hasn't shown that. has not been shown in any of her evidence, and you'd think that she would, to prove that she was really hit. So I do not think that she has this. And if she doesn't, that's perjury right there. That is 100% perjury, lying to the courts. Like,
Yep.
you could totally, she can get charged by the courts for that herself. Like, it's just, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Oh, goodness. She didn't get hurt, but she turned the camera off so we can see one way or another. You would think if she really got hit, she would have kept the camera on for proof. Yes, right? Or she would have at least definitely come right back on and like stuff the camera in and that person's face and say, oh, you hit me. Oh my God, did you see that everybody she hit me? Like, yeah, that's exactly the way that it would go. And there was how many other people there filming? And nobody happened to catch Betty getting hit. I really doubt that. I really doubt that. So again, I hope the judge really asks her for definitive proof that actually happened. So yes, crazy.
Well, the other thing is that we didn't exactly see any videos after with her with a little nose taped up by a doctor or anything like that, did we?
No, not even a bruise, not even a nothing. And I've never heard her really, like, she's talked about this, being in Savannah a lot. And she never mentioned, oh yeah, and right, and I remember when I got hit in the nose. Like, she would bring that up probably every single freaking time that she talked about these incidences that happened during that 2 or 3 weeks of hell. Like, it was just insane. And you guarantee that she would talk about that every single time that she had a chance. So yeah, she did say that, and she did file an incident report. Cops took it, same as the time in DC when she yelled that man hit her. Yes, okay. Good to know, Gray One. Thank you for letting us know that. She would have charged her when the cops came. No, I think she would have. Yes, I really do. Betty is that type of person. Hey, Brianna. To this day, she swears there's a warrant out for Aileen's arrest in Manatee County, but she went there herself to the county, the city, the courthouse, and the cops, and there's nothing, no complaint. Interesting. Okay, so on to the next one. Okay, defendants have reached out to suspects alleging Betty is threatening and harassing them. I don't know if there's any proof of that or not, but I know that there have been people before who have said, yes, I am going to reach out to this couple. I am going to reach out to this family. Whatever, to try and like just talk to them about the way Betty is and let them know about who she is. So yes, I have heard that before, but if you're going to say it about somebody, then you should have proof. And I have never seen any proof of any kind that shows that either Heels or Betty has reached out to anybody. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, in my opinion, and what from I've observed, heard, and absolutely, I don't hear every single thing that happens on these streets. How the fuck can you? Oh my God. I have a hard enough
How do you keep up with it all?
I have a hard enough time just keeping up with like there's lots of people that like they talk about Natasha or they talk about like truthfully Trisha. I did talk about I have talked about both of them before, but like to keep up with everything all the time, keep up with Betty, keep up with them, keep up with it's hard. I don't know how some people do it. Like some people are on everything. They just on everything. They know everything. They know I was just like, what the fuck, man? You never sleep, do you? It's like, fuck. Or they record everything or something, right? Because I have no idea how the hell are you supposed to keep up with everybody that you want to cover. There's just no way. No way. You have to go through stages. You have a Betty stage, and then you have a whatever, whoever else. I can't even think of anybody right now, but Justin, I guess. You have Justin stage, and you're like, maybe give them like 3 weeks at a time each or something, and then just rotate, switch around. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now next one here says that okay, so this says that both Queen Bee and Heels, okay, have encouraged panel members to make and or distribute a binder which purposely displays the plaintiff alleged criminal history. Okay, well, it's not an alleged criminal history, okay, because anybody can look up. I have your
criminal history. And it's public information, BHB.
It is.
I can find it from across the pond.
Yes, and that's where I got it from too. Across the pond.
Did you get it from across the pond?
I did. Yes, I did. A really nice lady. Yes, very nice lady. I have connections over there,
You're a popular girl.
Yeah, there you go.
You're even popular in Tasmania.
Exactly. Right? I've heard that.
Yes, very popular in Tasmania. And I'll tell you what, Tasmanians are very selective people.
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's very good. Excellent. So yeah, and this is ridiculous. To distribute a binder. Who's the one? You're the only one with the fucking binder there, Betty. Binder Betty. That's what we're going to call her. Like you're the only one that has a binder. So I mean, seriously, us like, oh my god. Okay. So the next one, the intentional, willful, and malicious actions, okay, of Queen and Heels apparently have caused irreparable harm to the plaintiff's finances, reputation, personally and professionally.
Well, guess what? I am going to dispel this world famous YouTuber thing because I am in the world and I had never heard of her before until I started watching some of these YouTube channels that were talking about how things are.
Oh, come on, Sav. You must be from Mars.
Well,
everybody in the world knows Betty.
I'll tell you who's more famous than her over here across the pond, and that would be Milo, because Milo had his visa rejected. So, Betty, unless you're at Milo's status, you're nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, he had some racist comments that were made in New Zealand, and his visa was revoked. Coming to across the pond, yes.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's crazy. Well, gonna watch your mouth lately, I guess, right?
I'll tell you what, Milo's more famous than Betty.
There you go, Betty. Na. Chaos. No, I did not see her, but I saw something. I saw somebody, I mean, I didn't watch it, but I saw a video, I think maybe. Something about SF Investigates on Twitter. Something like that. Anyways, I saw something about it, but I didn't really click on it or anything like that. I didn't see it all the way through, I guess.
Is this meant to be an electronic binder or a physical paper copy?
Well, you better hope it's a physical paper copy because we know that's what Buddy likes. Betty likes the big, thick ones, big, thick binders, stuffed full of everybody's information.
Well, I don't know how they're sharing that through the various states that people live in then. What are they,
Right.
FedExing it around?
I guess, yes, right? Like Sisterhood of the Pants or whatever it is, right?
Yes, yes. 1 week in my house, 1 week in your house.
Oh my God, it's so funny. So yeah, irreparable harm, you guys. Irreparable harm. She likes to put in those, really descriptive words to make things, crazy. So they basically have screwed up any future business dealings because Betty has sold content for profit or provided photographs or videographs to other organizations within the United States borders and globally. There you go. There's the global. She is a global. Okay. Plaintiffs affirms she doesn't know these people, nor has engaged with these people to elicit this conduct, attack, and unlawful malicious action from the defendants in this matter, other than to defend herself against this unfathomable attack. What? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Which one should we look at? Because they're all really, really good. They're all really good.
I'm just reading that bit back where it says sold content for profit.
Right?
Whoa, you better be able to prove that one, girlfriend.
Exactly. And then I really hope that she also brings her taxes with her too. Because, the tax man might be listening to this and going, Betty, you're making all
Does
this
she think that
money?
I know she thinks that Meghan Markle and Prince Harry's paparazzi are after her.
Yeah, well, of course they are. Come on. She's Betty. Sav, you're not very nice to Betty.
Aren't I? No way. I thought I was just calling a spade a spade.
Yes, I do believe you were. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Okay. So let's maybe this one was a good one, okay? This one was a good one. This away for a second.
Nikki, bad Sav. No, badass Sav. Sorry, just got to make a minor correction.
No, that's all right.
Badass Sav.
Okay, so there was this. If you guys remember, there she was out on the beach. Okay. Might have to go back a little bit. Okay, but this one is called Hail, monetized today and every day. Let's make these roaches go crazy. So this was like one big bitch session about all of us, pretty much, because we're considered the roaches. So anyways,
Is she wearing sunscreen?
I don't think so. She's holding an umbrella, or I don't know what she's holding. She's probably holding like a little thing for her phone. That's probably what she's holding over here. And she's got a little umbrella on her. She's wearing her USA shirt. She's like at a rally or something, like always, right? And this was 5 months ago. So yeah, just
want to watch out for that snowflake skin, BHB, because you just could end up with some very nasty little skin cancers there.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting too much sun and all, and I'll tell you what, they're not fun if you do get them.
Exactly.
Or melanomas.
Melanoma, yes, absolutely.
Not very nice either, Betty. So you should be wearing sunscreen when you're outside.
Yes, let's hope she has it on. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Years ago. And I don't really care. And you know what Queen's position is? Oh, I didn't do that. To know you support.
Okay, Queen's position is, okay, all right, 5 months ago. So she is cutting it really close. And she's saying in her complaint that she didn't know about Queen Bee or who she was until like March, what was it, March 31st or something? Let me go back. And I probably went too far. I can't find it now anyways, of course. But it was like March 31st or something. Oh, here, on or about March 31st, 2023, the plaintiff became aware of the defendants. Okay. Is there a way to, you guys might know, is there a way to look at this video and see exactly what day it was posted? Is there like...
It'll be in the description.
Oh, okay. Like, it just says, oh, okay. Streamed live on April 2nd. So,
2nd.
2023. So March, April. So it took her 2 days to figure out, obviously, everything about Queen Bee, to know everything that she's saying, everything. It took her, 2 days, apparently. And this video comes out. And she is just ready just to trash them all. So, yeah, here we go.
Support the people that do, therefore you support it. You've allowed it to go on in your own chat room. I've seen it, I've screenshotted it, so don't sit here and come on here and start crying like little babies and Karens. Don't.
I'm gonna go back just even a little bit more so I can just like make sure the context is added here so that people aren't like, oh, you just played one little clip, like they always do, right? Betty always says that they take one clip and then they go off of that. No. Okay, well, I'll put the link for this this video in the comments so that
Well, I
everybody...
think it's really interesting that YouTube actually, like when people play other people's content, like you play someone's content, right? That if you play it at normal speed, they get the whole amount. But if you actually speed it up, they get less. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, I learned that recently.
That's crazy.
So if you play it at twice the speed, because the video is like, say the video is 30 minutes, it ends up only going for 15 minutes, and then you get like half the money.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, I'll speed it up a bit then.
Speed it up lots.
Yeah, right. Well, we can go 2 times and we'll see. Sometimes she's hard to understand because she's like talks pretty fast sometimes. But anyways, let's go.
She does.
Yeah.
That's an interesting fact, though.
Yeah, that is interesting. Actually, very interesting. I did not know that.
And they don't, you know what? They don't care. They don't care. They got bigger things to deal with than petty YouTube issues. But apparently, they think I'm so special that everybody gives as much shit about me as they do. And they don't. I do my work. well. So go ahead and plaster me all over YouTube because I own mine. It doesn't seem like a lot of people own theirs on YouTube. Like whenever you try to lie and pass your criminal history off as it being a dead person's criminal history and things of that nature.
Okay, there we go. As you try to pass off your criminal history as somebody's dead person's criminal history. Okay, well, that really did happen, Betty. That really did happen. So from March 31st, you don't know anything about the Queen. You don't have no clue who this person is. And you have all the information now to sit here and complain about her just 2 days later. Okay. No, you have known about Queen for quite some time now. So what you're saying in your complaint is, again, just bullshit.
And you're going to attack me for things that happened 12 and 20 years ago. And I don't really care. And you know what Queen's position is? Oh, I didn't do that. No, you support the people that do. Therefore, you support it. You allowed it to go on in your own chat room. I've seen it. I've screenshotted it. So don't sit here and come on here and start crying like little babies and Karens. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wrong one. Wrong one. And so wrong that I decided to come on out. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. You know what I do?
Dear Lord, she's holding a flag. I believe she's at like some political thing or whatever. And she's like sitting there holding up, she's the flag lady. She's the flag lady for the day.
Get off my duff and actually make a difference. And I want to make sure that if they're going to be triggered, I'm going to keep triggering them, right?
I get off my duff.
We did a great job last night. The St. Joseph Catholic School had a goal. We were trying to raise $25,000.
Yeah.
For $25,000 and a secret envelope if we met the $25,000 fundraiser. Not only did we exceed the $25,000 fundraiser, we brought in $67,000. $25,000 of that was matched. And then when we opened that magic envelope, there was another $50,000 contributed to them. So you have $67,000 plus $75,000. That tells you how much money we were able to raise last night. Bullhorn Betty channel, all the great people out there in YouTube that support the Bullhorn Betty channel, we were able to contribute. It was actually a little more than $225. That was the actual, thing I actually contributed at that party. Our ticket, we purchased the ticket, which was $230. $115 of that actually went to the charity as well. So we have the $225 plus the $115. We were able to help make a difference in countless kids' lives, help them do the performing arts, help them with their more campus improvement projects. We were able to do an awful lot for the children of Unity County that go to St. Joseph's Catholic School, and it was just an.
Yeah, you're full of shit. Anyways, okay, I just wanted to show that, like, I just let it play a little bit because if she was still talking about Queen, she probably does. This is like a whole rant-a-roo.
People, stop, enjoy your day, have fun, absolutely. And guys, don't worry about blocking or hiding these people. We're trying to do some pest control up in here. You see somebody being disrespectful, block them, right? And if we're just in it for clicking a view and a sub, it's kind of funny. Let's block them so they can't sub. Let's block them so they can't sub. Yes, they do, Betty. And I'm in them. Yep. They've been mimicking people because they're just gross. They got no light.
Brianna, okay, thank you for explaining that, actually, because I was wondering it was that in Queens title. San Francisco is going after is whatever, suing or something like that. Bullhorn Betty, I think that was like somebody's title today. I think it was Queens. I'm not sure, but I thought, like, what the fuck, San Francisco? What the fuck? But that makes sense. That makes sense. Brianna says she was ripping into Jim Terry yesterday as an attempt to insult SF Investigates. She failed. She thinks FS means San Francisco. Oh, God, this is so funny. Yeah, hey, Dana Al, how are you? It's good to see you. And Brianna, good to see you. Wave, hello. Murder Mystery Chick, hello. How are you guys? Good to see you all. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. Swinding, how are you? You literally just got blocked a little bit ago from a bot. Oh, well, you made the big times then, hon.
Yeah, congratulations on being blocked.
That's right, exactly. Congratulations, balloons and cake and candles and all that kind of stuff. That's so funny.
We could be considering starting another channel called I've Been Blocked by Betty.
Yeah, that's right, eh? We could just like have everybody come on and tell their stories.
Yeah, 5 minutes each.
Yeah, that's right.
Time limited.
Oh, dude.
Life, all they are is nasty people. We've got Gums that we now found out truly is on disability. She's telling the federal government she can't work, but she sure looks like she's working, doesn't she? She does sure look like she's working. It looks like she's able to do a massive amount. Why can't she do that in an office, making money? Why is she sucking federal funds from a government when she's clearly able to sit on a chat panel for 6 to 8 hours every single day working, right? Why is she on disability when she's a well-bodied individual and we've watched her work? We've literally watched her work for hours on end. Don't you think that's a little fraudulent? Isn't that what they can't stand JLR for doing, right? Fraud. And we got 2 people on that panel that is actively committing fraud right now, allegedly. We're getting to the bottom of that as well. So they can keep coming after us all we want. We're going to take the high road and take the lawful road. But I also started seeing some posts coming out about wannabe drug thugs. I saw stuff coming out from wannabe.
Oh my God. Did you hear that? Wannabe drug thug. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't want to say that she's talking about Queen, but I believe that that's probably who she's talking about.
But that's a standard line of of defamation that she says about everybody, that they're
Yeah,
drug and
absolutely.
alcohol induced. So even
Yeah.
that lady that she talked about the family and said, "Oh, the family have really disrespected me and everything," and I'm not going to cover this case, but I'll just mention it anyway. And
Yeah.
apparently there is no evidence of drug or alcohol with the person who is missing. The family doesn't want any help from her and her cohorts without mentioning them at all. And multiple times through a video, she says that this woman has a drug and alcohol issue when it's so not true.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I honestly don't know how someone hasn't sued her.
Yeah,
with
that's
all
for
this stuff
sure.
that she says, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Hello, Mona Lisa. How are you? And Zena, no, this isn't when she gets called out by a duty rod. She gets called out by duty rod when she streams the Two Boys case, Classic and Sincere. She streamed I don't know, a little while of the case when they were not allowed to, and that's when Duty Ron kicked the shit out of her, basically. I have
He's
that
actually
video.
very good.
What's that?
He's actually very good.
Yeah, I like Duty Ron. I think that he is he's fair and he's very knowledgeable, of course, because he is an ex-police officer.
Yeah.
So
Knows
he's
inside
very
well.
knowledgeable, right? And the things that he talks about, and you can
He
definitely
doesn't ham it up, you know.
no, not at all.
No sugar coating.
No, not at all. I'm just looking for. I have this video here actually. It'll give us something to do here. We can take a look at this video. I did a video on this when she did get a crapped on by Duty Ron. And it's a really good one, so let's watch it. Duty Ron gives it to BHB. No bullhorn needed. Here we go. Let's watch this.
Of Jacqueline and Trezell West continued this morning. The father of Trezell West, Philip West, took the stand to give his emotional testimony. He said he was in denial when he first heard the allegations against his son. He says the person Trezell West was accused of being is not the type of person he raised his sons to be. The trial is now in recess until Monday. The video you're seeing here is from the first day of the trial, as cameras are no longer allowed inside the courtroom. However, you can find a link to stream the courtroom audio on our website, kgt.com.
And y'all ready for this? I don't enjoy speaking about this stuff. You know, transmitting and rebroadcasting intentionally live court audio is against the law. And I'm here to tell you today, as a public service announcement to my friends and to the community, it's not something that you should be doing intentionally. It's not something that you should be doing to benefit yourself. This is a disgraceful act by anybody who is claiming to seek justice for our boys. Who in their right mind, in their right frame of mind, would intentionally rebroadcast audio?
We're going to go in there and just dislike. We're going to put down buttons. Okay, you realize now how stupid that is. We're going to go in and give her down buttons. Okay, 2-year-old.
Yeah, it's got thumbs down. Down buttons. We're going to give her down buttons. Oh my God, that was so funny.
Yeah, it's really good for our stats.
Yeah.
Go and give me those down buttons. Make yourself feel good.
So I called the courthouse yesterday, do the same spiel. This is Andra, blah, 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 with Bullhorn Betty channel. I'm trying to find the live stream. I'm wanting to live stream this, and I heard that we couldn't use the phone systems, blah, blah, blah. So the lady decides to walk me through. I don't know I didn't go through all the push button here, and, I hit the 0 and talked to whoever was on the phone. So anyways, I start running it. Everybody in the chat, everybody under the sun starts coming over here screaming at me saying that I am violating the court order. I'm breaking the rules. And I'm like, I just got off the phone with the courthouse.
Jess, thank you so much for being here with me today. I greatly appreciate it. On the spur of the moment, to boot.
Absolutely. It's so good to be here. Thank you so much for having me.
They qualify for criminals, and that's criminal activity when it's done intentionally and knowingly. And it's just despicable because it's a slap in the face to justice, and you're hurting the kids here who do not have the voice. These babies are no longer able to talk.
And also that he gives us 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 1 mouth, and we probably should use those appropriately or proportionately. However, I talk more than I listen or see. Right.
Yeah, that's the big problem there, Betty. Exactly. You talk more than you listen all the time. Hello. How are you, infamous truth teller?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
How are you? Yeah, I went off on Betty on this one because I followed this case from the very beginning. Like, I was in touch with the people on the boots on the ground and all that stuff. So it was a very critical that nobody had recorded it, And so when she did it, people were fuming because Duty Ron actually was the one that was keeping the digital billboard up for the boys, because they were still searching for him. So he's the one that kind of kicked that into gear. So that's why he's very passionate about it as well, because he kept getting, people kept donating, you know what I mean, to keep it back up, because it's really expensive for just so many days, for I think a month or something. It's really expensive. So they were able to keep it up for I think almost a year. So that's why he's so passionate about it.
Yes, yeah, I followed it as well, right? The very beginning when it all happened and stuff. I was part of all the groups. I followed please, I can't even remember their names now. That one main guy there, that was
AV, Rashawn.
AV, yeah, absolutely. I was following all these guys.
LV United.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, it was pretty crazy.
And Crenshaw, Miss Investigator, she was a little detective over there, Miss Crenshaw. She'd be breaking stuff down.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. She's awesome for sure. So yeah, when I saw this too, I just had to make a video, and I was just like, you fucking bitch. Like, she really just thinks she can do whatever the fuck she wants, and she don't give a shit about anybody.
She does.
As long as she can do whatever the hell she wants. You know what I mean? It's just
that's it.
It's
she's had no repercussions. Yeah, she's had no repercussions. That's why.
Exactly. Well, I think her time is coming here pretty soon, so she better be careful. I'm not saying I'm doing anything or whatever, that I know anything, but I mean,
she did it to herself.
It's the way that it goes, right? When you're a scammer and you're a thief and you're all these things, eventually your brain
catches up with you.
Absolutely. So yeah, kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Well, the other thing
is that I'll put it on mute.
Okay. All right.
The other thing is that when you talk too much like she does, she's not going to remember exactly what she says every time.
Yeah.
And in that respect, then she's going to say, "Oh no, I never said that," when she actually did say that. It's a bit like politics in that sense.
Yeah.
So in politics, transcripts always have to be made from every single interview that a politician does.
Yeah, that's right.
So that they can go back and refer to it. And I bet you bottom dollar she doesn't do transcriptions of all her live, so that she can actually go back and say, no, this is not what I said. This is actually what I did say. And so she's just digging herself a much deeper hole every single time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Her hole's pretty deep. It's almost
Yeah,
to
it
China,
is.
I think. Her hole.
Oh, God. Good night, Helen. I hope you warm up, honey. And we will probably see you tomorrow on the streets. Thank you so much for coming in. I know it's really late for you, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes.
It's something Bullhorn Betty's not willing to do, right? But I do want to almost do the West case just to get everybody to shut up.
Judges are increasingly starting to notice these things happening. They're starting to recognize, there's even been judicial conferences in the United States where judges are starting to look at the impact of social media on fairness, on Sixth Amendment issues, on all of this.
There is a way to do the West case that does not violate the order, that is completely above board with the order. And I don't deserve to be chewed out because nobody else has done it. And I really could care less what everybody else thinks of Bullhorn Betty. What goes on my channel, what I do is my business. If people don't like it, go tattle on me like you always do. But it's my channel. Who cares?
Okay, but that's just the thing, though, right? It's your channel and your business, and you don't care. But the thing is that the things that you do and the things that you say affect other people's lives. So it is everybody's business when you do things like that, Betty. Like, cause you're sitting here complaining in your ridiculous lawsuit that you brought on with Queen Bee that you're being harassed, you're being lied about, you're being this, you're being that. It's just 100% projection. And I really do believe that this judge is probably going to see this, because I really hope that Queen Bee is like adding videos, like anything that she can, to make her point, for sure.
Oh, that lawyer is on top of it. Yeah, that lawyer is on top of it. He said anything, she can't erase anything. And he included like social sites and sites that we've never even heard of. But he listed everything under the sun. Like even if she had like some off-brand social site or something like that, she can't delete anything. So he included everything in that. So he's on top of it.
Yeah, he's good lawyer, for sure. I wonder if he's dealt with this before. He's like, I got this,
And he'd probably have someone monitoring her site too, to make sure that things aren't missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
And then for her to be so disrespectful and tell him, don't contact me until we're in front of the judge. You know what I mean? I'm sure he took that personal. He's like, all right, Miss Blowhorn, let's go to it.
Yeah, exactly.
If I were a lawyer and someone said that to me as a lawyer, I think I'd take that on as a really great challenge.
Yes, absolutely. And like she even threatened like legal action against him and stuff. Like it was like, what?
She don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, she's a weirdo.
And she better be careful because go ahead.
Mm-hmm. The judge wants them to correspond. The judge wants the lawyers to correspond or whatever, but she goes pro se. So when she says, "Don't contact me anymore until we're in front of the judge," that's not going to look kindly. The judge is not going to look kindly to that, and so the lawyer's like, "Oh well, you said it." You know what I mean? So everything that continues to go on, she's gonna she can't. She's gonna try to reach out. She probably won't because you know how she is. But she should have never said that, because then she requested for him not to contact her. So that basically is going to backfire on her big time,
Yeah, absolutely. And she submitted those emails herself.
I think it was the day she got served, I think. She sent him that email.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, girl.
Well, the other thing is that she's attempting to shackle a professional person that's being paid to do a job.
Yeah, exactly.
And to actually put in a document that someone is being unprofessional, she has to have absolute proof of that, because he could take her to the cleaners.
Yes, he can.
Right.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And some of the things that she said already about him, he can definitely probably do something to shut her up or something or whatever.
I have some archives Yeah, I have some archived of her, and she was saying, "You're not affecting me. You're not affecting what I do, and you're not affecting. Basically, you're not affecting my her financial gain." She didn't say financial gain, but in basically in retrospect, that's what she was saying. She was saying, and I was like, that's interesting that she said that, and she was laughing, doing her little cackle, saying like it's not affecting her. She's still going to do what she do, and it's not stopping anything that she's doing. But that's not what she's claiming in the lawsuit. She's claiming
No.
that it's hindered everything. Yeah, and she couldn't go. She couldn't go. She wants to do the phone, hearing or whatever. But she just did
Yeah.
a three state tour to,
Yeah,
so,
exactly. Oh my God, she's just delusional. Like I just don't like. It's just like she has like no concept of life or common sense or anything. Like she's just it's unbelievable. It's quite comical sometimes, and I don't mean to make light of, or may say that this lawsuit is comical, because it really isn't. It's serious, but it's just it has to be comical sometimes for us, because otherwise we will lose our fucking minds. Like it's like,
because it's
Well,
unbelievable. It's like, is this really happening? It's like something you read in a choose your own adventure book or something. You know what I mean? And it's like real life.
well, I actually wonder
Oh.
if her Idaho trip is still on or not, because I happened to see someone else's trip to Idaho, and they're a much
And she actually,
bigger channel than she is, and they actually
hmm
got chased out by one of the property owners. They got chased out of a car park.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they
I'd love to
told them
see
they
her
were
try to use that
trespassing. They'd be
badge.
arrested. Well,
Yeah.
it's a fake badge, so that could be taken to court too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. And she claimed that she paid $200 extra out of her pocket for transcripts or for files and reports and stuff for the Idaho, and she still has not produced those for any of her subscribers. So she went out of her way to say that she spent an extra 200 something dollars, and that it's still downloading on her whatever she was downloading it to, and it was taking forever. But she still has not even presented not one fragment of those extra $200 out of her pocket that she said she spent on that stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Right. Crazy,
Mm.
crazy. I don't know. She's
It,
just so
it it
stupid.
is crazy. I mean, like if she's managed to get transcripts out of this case right now, I would be very, very surprised, because everything is being, lodged and sealed as it goes.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I would be surprised if the court is releasing any transcripts due to the amount of weight that Ann Taylor's putting on every single document. So I would say that if she's
hmm
saying she's paid $200 for transcripts, she would have to be
Or not
lying
transcripts,
about
but reports.
receiving them.
Yeah.
No, she has
Yeah.
to be
hmm
lying.
Yeah,
She has
because
to be lying.
they're trying to preserve all that information so it doesn't taint so it doesn't taint the case, right? So
Yeah.
she's putting everything like on like seal, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
My goodness.
Mm.
She's stuck in such a disaster. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that has to be a lie, because like everything is being so closely guarded as far as sealing records and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Right.
Yeah.
Hello to a couple of people. Nico, hello. LNC, hello. How are you guys? Thanks for coming in. Lock picking gals. Awesome. Good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out in this late night,
And
early morning for some.
like how she even with the what was her name? The dryer, Sarah Dryer, where she wrote on the Facebook post to the family saying that, well, we'll make sure that none of us cover your case. Like she wrote that vile response to them, because they said they didn't want to that if they have anything to say to talk to law enforcement, they didn't want to be interviewed. And so she wrote a really vile post
Yeah,
to
she
them,
did.
and everybody clicked it. And she was saying, basically talking ill to them, saying, well, since you don't want our help or whatever, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
gonna all backfire on her for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
they were also on the verge of if there was any further happenings, that they're all also quite prepared to go further. Is my the way I saw what was put up by someone about the
Yeah.
Fryer case. They're
Yeah.
actually quite prepared to take it further and go down the legal path.
Yeah.
So
I think
she
so too.
really does need to be a little bit better about things. And they've been actually quite gracious and stuff like that with their postings by not even mentioning the channels that have approached them and saying that they don't want to be approached by these people and stuff. You know, they haven't
Yeah.
mentioned names at all.
Yeah. You're welcome, Ellen. Everybody's welcome
Right.
here. She
Yeah.
said, I'm not usually up this late, but anyone that can't stand
Yeah.
BHB is a friend of mine.
Well, good luck, Betty.
Yeah. Okay, let's finish this one off here. It's a good one. So I like the way that Mystery and Duty Ron, the conversation about this is like,
I'm going to jump down. I just want to come up and say hi.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl.
Good on you, Truth Teller.
Yes. Awesome. Have a great night, honey.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, most definitely. I don't want to ruin your stream. So I'm going to go.
Oh, no, you're not
Okay,
ruining
you too, love. Bye.
You did really well.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Nobody ruins a stream.
No, nobody ruins the stream. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Wispy would never say that.
Yes. It's like Grandma Sherry. She had said, she commented on our last night's live and she's sorry I hijacked your live. Thank you for talking to me. And I was girl, you didn't hijack nothing. You didn't hijack nothing. You are just fine. So yes. Nobody hijacked.
She has a really nice listening voice, Grandma Sherry.
Yes, she does. I love listening to her for sure.
If I was in her position right now, I reckon I'd start to do, reading books to YouTube or something that she can do that doesn't cost her any license or anything like that. For people who can't, for people who are blind or whatever that like to listen to things, I think she has a great voice for something along those lines.
Yes, I do too. Ellen, yeah, you are one of ours now. Only BHB can ruin his dream.
Oh no, not even Molly could ruin our streams.
Yeah, right. Exactly, Molly. She tried hard, but we just showed her love anyway. So yeah.
As you do.
Hey, Damaris, how are you? Good to see you, hun. Good to see you.
This is not entertainment value.
I do everything above board. We follow the law. And for all those little jerks in the back that want to lie to Duty Ron, man, talk about if you really cared about him, making him look like a complete ass. That's what you guys did. And it's an embarrassment because he decided to speak about something without doing his fact finding. A big no.
Oh, well, girl. Maybe Duty Ron, maybe that's why he made a video, huh? Because yeah, I think he knows a hell of a lot more than you do. That's for sure. For sure, my God. Hello, Wings Zero. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you.
And I would hedge bets that Judy Ron actually passed all his proper accreditations.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. Yes, I believe he probably did too. So.
No, when you're trying to tell people you're law enforcement and you do everything by the book, right?
Yeah.
Judge making a statement after the afternoon recess yesterday. This was Friday.
Yes.
April 14th. This is when all of this crap went on in the morning. One YouTube person, and I'm not going to even give them my platform or their names. I'm not going to put them out there. You guys know who we're speaking about.
Bullhorn Betty. Andrew Griffin, Bullhorn Betty. That's you. This girl right here.
took it upon themselves to stream this audio and said, and doubled down and did something even more heinous, is said that they had permission from the court.
I told them who I was and what I was wanting to do. Not one person said, hey, you might want to check the court order, or here's the court order, or you can't do that, or anything like that. Nobody said that. And I'm talking to the freaking courthouse. And they walked me through it.
The audio from this trial is being live streamed by Kern County Superior Court, but some people have been, we came to understand today, been rebroadcasting this live audio on other platforms. How did the judges or the judge address that issue today? Yes, that was.
Hey, outlaw trucker. Hang on a second.
How you doing, forgotten rich person?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let me
Hello,
put
outlaw
this
trucker.
so you can see. That BHP thing.
But anyway, I just want to show a little sample what I got planned for BHP.
All right.
That she remember that one day she tried to work with OBS and all that, and she couldn't get it to work. Well, guess what? A 7-year-old can get this to work.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh my
I
goodness.
like your little bear. Is that a little bear?
It's a
No,
raccoon.
little raccoon.
Little
It's a
raccoon.
I don't know. I'm not from there. I'm across the pond. It's a raccoon. How cute. It looks really
There he
cute.
is. Hello, trucker.
And
You're so
it's
cute.
all done by facial recognition off the camera and everything. It's a AI program that we actually found, and I'm working with.
It is super cute. It is super cute.
It is so cute. I
It
want
is,
one.
right?
And he's
I
even
don't
got steampunk glasses on.
Yes. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know how to make it so that we're all like, there we go. There we go.
So
Well,
I'm just wondering where Betty's court case is with Judy Ron, and also was that Law and Crime or News Nation that did that other piece as well? Where's her court cases with them?
Yeah, I don't know. They must be still in the works. She's busy, She's a busy girl.
What? Busy getting a tan?
Yeah, trying to, anyways. under the umbrellas. So, okay. Let me. What does it say? Remove. Okay, let me put that back up there. And we'll get through this.
So that was brought to the court's attention. He addressed it yesterday. He said that anyone who is rebroadcasting this audio or using another platform to broadcast it, he said that's illegal. He said he made it clear during his court order that you are only to go to the Kern County Superior Court website to listen to the audio. Anyone doing anything otherwise to provide that is doing it illegally.
So yes, people make mistakes, Judy Ron. And the way you talked about me, we're gonna have some problems with that. I can tell you that. So.
Ooh, we're gonna have problems with that. Ooh, she's a rough one. She's rough and tough.
What kind of problems, Betty?
Right? Exactly. Yeah, that's a threat, I'd say. And like, what kind of problems? Elaborate. But she won't. It's just an empty threat, right? Always.
No. We want details, Betty. We want details. What are you going to do to Judy Ron?
That's right. Exactly. It's been a while now. Come on. This was 4 months ago. We're waiting, for Christ's sakes. Jesus Christ.
I know. It's just taking too long.
Exactly.
So you'll be hearing from me soon.
Well, if you could see this, or if you want me to make it a little bit bigger, I will. It's just that I think that this is the clearest way for me to show it. So I'm just going to let you, Jess, because your voice is nicer than mine. Could you just read this and I'll highlight it from the top? This is just a small thing.
Right there just throws Jess under the bus, eh? Makes her read it. I thought it was cute.
When you log into Metro Division Department 4 audio streaming on Monday to listen to our boys in the trial, this is what you're greeted with.
Users of the court's audio streaming service are reminded of the general prohibition against the photographing, recording, and rebroadcasting of court proceedings, including those held by telephone or video conference. See California Rule of Court 1.150 and this court's standing order number 19-0005. Any recording of a court proceeding is absolutely prohibited without a court order. Violation of this order of the court is punishable as contempt pursuant to Code of Civil Procedure, Section 1209.
Here, this could be. I mean, do they need to make it in bright lights and flashing? I don't know, but it's pretty clear and concise.
But you better get your facts together and quit letting those jellyfish and cockroaches infiltrate your mind and make you do things you don't normally do. Because I'm not the one. I ain't the one.
Well, yeah, you are, but
So cockroaches, take that back to Duty Ron and let him know how I feel about his lies and misrepresentation. And that was all because of you guys. You roaches out there lying and going into his chat room and just telling him totally untruths about Bullhorn Betty, because had you told him the truth, he wouldn't have ran with it. And all you're all after is just the reaction from him. But you have to get the reaction out of pure lies. And that's a true shame. Pure lies.
And I'm sorry, but I have a hard time believing that they're going to be telling people how to break the court orders that they're supposed to be enforcing, because I've heard that too.
And Duty Ron's too stupid to realize it. And that, to me, he just lost. You'll never hear me recommending his channel again. If this is how he does his criminal investigation, how he acts as a police officer, I could do without his kind of policing. As a matter of fact, his type of policing is exactly what I go after when I go into these communities for corruption.
oh my God.
So
Wow.
great job, buddy. Great job. Right? If I do something that violates a court order, I'm going to be the one that's responsible for it, that has to pay for that, everything else. It was done in error. It was done by accident. That means it was unintentional. I'm not going to now intentionally do something that's going to violate a court order when I did it unintentionally. Just keep
Unintentionally.
listening to those hate channels and keep working at it, buddy. But guess what?
Unintentionally, but when she said she thinks she's going to do the West case just to shut everybody up, you know? Okay, unintentionally. I got you there,
Even at
babe.
the end of it,
So out
you're
of
still a loser.
everybody out there in mainstream media land who wasn't streaming the case,
Mm-hmm.
and she was the only person doing it, doesn't that tell you something, BHP?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Look at that pause there. The pause game is good.
It's an improvement.
You still failed it.
Outlaw Trucker, we did. Everybody did like what they thought, for sure. You'll have to let us know what program that is. If you don't want to put it in chat, then email me. Because I think those.
I think you should go live with it.
I would make something up, definitely.
I would go live with it.
I think it's so cute when channels have that. There's another one. What is it called? She's a bee too. People call her Queen Bee as well, and she's a bee all the time, and it's the same thing. Like, it recognizes her, you know, and it talks like when she talks and stuff. It's so cute.
Very cute.
Take me
Yes, I would do like a butterfly or something. I don't know. It would be cute though.
out. You still failed.
So there was that video. There was that. Just a little reminder about Duty Ron and all that shit. So
I wonder what it would be like if all these other creators got together and they said, okay, Judy Ron, we'll just do a class action against her. Judy Ron and Tragedy Pimps and Queen Bee and the whole bit, just did a class action.
yeah,
I think it would be over and done with within 5 seconds. But with all the stuff that we view, I mean, if I were the judge, I'd be like charging her for wasting court time with the whole thing and just going,
yeah,
are you for real? This is like just bullshit, lady. And
yeah,
we've got bigger things to worry about than your pathetic little claim.
yeah, absolutely.
And I'd toss it out and I'd say, don't come back.
Yeah, absolutely. She just definitely needs something like that. And I hope that there is definitely a penalty thrown at her for all of this kind of crap. I really do. I really do. You hope Maryland, California goes after her and Duty Ron? Why? What did Duty Ron? Duty Ron, did he do something? Did you mean to say that, Mystery? You hope California goes after her and Duty Ron also. Explain yourself, what you mean. Go to the site and type in animes is the program if you want to go to the website and get it for Whispers, please drop the web link. Oh, that'd be awesome. Mods, go to search, type animes. Well, that's very cool. We'll definitely look that up for sure. That's awesome. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What else did I have here to look at? This was mostly just to kind of debunk her bullshit about what she says, what she has said, what she has said she hasn't said, all the things, you know, and this one I wanted to just bring up also because she said before that, let me get rid of this one here. She said before that Molly does not pay her. So, but if you look right here on this little live that she has here. Oh, and let me move some stuff here for you guys. Oh, let me move us some other stuff. Okay, look at that. Molly. Look at her. She's liar, queen bee is big mad and still raging on her channel. And look at that. We got a $99 super chat from Molly, which we, I think, all know is usually what Molly pays whoever she wants to pay at the time to talk shit or to talk crap or to talk this or whatever. So I just, I wanted to bring that up.
And there in red and white.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. So
no disputing that one.
Yes, exactly. I'm not even sure actually if I want to play this one because I do not like doxing at all in any kind. And even though these this lawsuit between Queen and Betty is public and people have seen the papers and all that stuff, I'm sure that there's plenty of people out there that know what Queen's name is now, but I'm not sure I want to play it on my own channel. So, I don't know. I think she says it in this.
I'm just having a laugh at Gina's last comment. Honestly, that's bloody priceless, Gina. I mean, I got to add something to that though. Would I even want to build a house on a landfill where that is?
Yeah, that's right.
Because that's what they turn landfill into. Is like reclaimed land is to another block away for a house.
Yes, absolutely.
I think I'd be wanting an engineer's report on the surety. Like how sure it is.
Goodness. All right, and then like the last thing that I have here is just I don't know, just some reminiscing and stuff about these two twits together. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it right here. This is when these two were just hanging out and having fun together. I don't know why it makes it small. No.
In actual fact, you could probably almost say that normal landfill would be better quality.
Yeah. Style. Oh my God, too funny.
That's the across the pond humor. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. I love it all. I love it all. Okay, let's
things that we do. But what scrawny little bastard too. I have nothing good to say there. If he is either has, and I don't care if he's intentionally avoiding.
So Betty put it on mute right there.
Text me who's what. I'll just ask the girl.
Yeah. So I just want to tell you guys this, that, you know, they try to sit here and say that what we're doing is wrong. What we're doing is completely 100% lawful. Okay, what they're doing, on the other hand, is not.
Oh, really?
And there's a difference.
Oh, yeah? Don't say the name. Don't say the name. Don't worry. We got her whole background. Don't worry. Don't say anything. Got her whole background.
Okay. So
I don't know how many times that bitch has got fucking
Well, why do you keep muting, Betty? What's your problem? Oh,
I
girl.
think it's because Molly's got such a big mouth and it keeps moving all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. But if they don't do anything wrong and they don't, like, why would she have to mute anything, you know? Yeah,
I mean,
because
are these two superimposed, or are they actually sitting in the same space and time with each other? I mean, because that is just
no,
really
they were
trashy.
in the same space and time with each other. This
That's
is all
just-
when, like, Ashley Furniture. This is when all that Ashley Furniture shit happened. If you remember that.
Just so bad.
Yes, absolutely.
It means that someone has had to travel, live from Pennsylvania. So Betty says she can't get out of the state, but she can get to Pennsylvania to hang out with Molly.
Yeah, she can make it anywhere else in
Illinois.
The United States. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but not Illinois. Fuck that state.
Is she banned from Illinois or something?
Oh my god. I don't think so. I think she's just, I don't know. Irritated because Molly's talking over her. Yeah, probably. Betty was at Molly's house when she called nonsense. Yes, I think this night. There is another live, I believe, but it might have been deleted or something. And I don't know if it was on either like Betty's or Molly's channel. I think it might have been on Molly's channel, so it's gone now, right? Of course. But yeah, I think it was this night that they called nonsense and basically threatened her.
What date is on that?
This is crazy. This is 7 months ago. This was January 31st, 2023. So yeah, I believe this was the night that they called nonsense and left that message for her. When they knew it was nonsense. And then remember, go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say this is 100% confirmation that they collude together. I mean, it's not like there's any evidence like this of Queen Bee sitting with somebody else in a room.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. Anyways.
Nonsense. You're talking about nonsense, calling nonsense.
Oh, right. And then when like the stuff with Queen Bee came up, she called because Nonsense's name is the same as Queen Bee's. Their first names are the same. And she called Nonsense again, thinking that she was talking to Queen Bee. And
really?
Yeah, and then she had like said, oh yeah, well I called and I left a message, blah 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 blah. And she didn't know whatever it was. I mean I can't even remember it all, but yeah, she thought that it was Queen Bee that she was calling, but it wasn't. It was Nonsense. So it's like fuck.
So what was their purpose in calling nonsense?
She wanted to call Nonsense just because she wanted to ask her what her problem was with her, with her and Molly and whatever, because they were calling her Mrs. Doubtfire and all this stuff, right? And that was like around the time that Nonsense was really calling out Molly's behavior when it came to Dre and Marvon.
Oh,
So
I reckon being called Mrs. Doubtfire is probably actually quite a compliment because she's a hip granny.
yeah, exactly right. Yes. Nonsense took it on like a champ. Yeah, she sure did. So
But what I
We'll
did
see.
want to say is that there is a difference. I mean,
Bring it, bitch.
there is a difference. Here's the difference is you can show up and have your voice be heard in person. As soon as you do underhanded stuff through electronic means, you got yourself jammed up. That is exactly, everybody wants to sit there and say, but you can do this and you can do that. Yes. Why do you think I'm here in person and not doing it online through telephonic means, through digital means? I do it in person because I get off my butt and I know the law. As soon as you
really, because you sure didn't get off your butt to call nonsense and threaten her. So yeah, when you do things.
I'm surprised that Molly didn't take her shopping for a better wardrobe while she was there.
Molly gave it to her. Molly got it from one of the
I mean,
cronies. Nonsense knows who did it, but I
at
don't know.
least Molly looks better dressed.
Yeah, right? With her scarf around. Yeah, her.
You know, it looks like a black leather jacket or something like that. Or
Oh, well, she's wearing.
No.
No, she's got like, her garbage bag. Her brown garbage bag that she wears. Yeah, you know. It's like everybody calls it Molly's brown garbage bag. It's that Lululemon shirt that's like looks like a garbage bag.
Right.
Well, this is just this is a black one.
Oh, okay. Right.
So she has to. But this one she ended up giving to Mallory. She gave it to Mallory. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, her sausage casing. That's right.
I mean, if I was to judge this out of style for Miss Universe, I'd have to give, the one on the right probably an 8 out of 10. And the one on the left, no more than a 2.5, really. I mean, the hair needs attention, the makeup needs fixing, and whatever that is that you call it top, I don't know. It just has no style.
That's right. Oh my God. Oh, this is too funny. She has bottoms to it too. She has the bottoms to it? Oh my God, I did not know that. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. I hope she's never worn them together because, oh, Lord. My goodness. That's too funny.
take what we do and do it by electronic means, over the internet, by the phone, picking up the phone and calling law enforcement and saying, oh my God, we know they're coming out. Guess what that is? It's cyber stalking. It's cyber stalking under federal law. It's cyber stalking under state law. And at the end of the freaking day, we do what we do lawfully because we know the law. As soon as you cross over to electronic means, that's where you get screwed up. If people wants to sit there and talk about our friend, I'm not going to say his name. He did some stuff through telephonic means, and he went to jail for 10 years because he did it through telephonic means.
Thank you, Jules.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure she's talking about JLR right there. Went to jail for 10 years doing things through telephonic means. Yeah, like defrauding people and stealing their money and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh my God.
It's pretty obvious doxing, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my God. That's so funny that she's talked about JLR. That's funny.
Okay? There's a difference. Personally doing it.
Don't you have freedom
and doing
of speech?
it through, you do.
It was wire fraud. Okay. Also, thank you, Renja Scissors. Appreciate wire fraud. Yeah. Oh my God.
But
Yeah.
there is a side of this that she hasn't addressed though. Because she's a world famous YouTuber, she has to expect as a public figure that there are going to be times where she may or may not be stalked
Yes, that's right.
or
Look it up.
paparazzied, and unfortunately, BHB, these are just facts of life as a world famous public figure YouTuber that
That's
you have
right.
to come to terms with and deal with on a daily
Yes.
basis.
It comes with the package, girl.
That's exactly right. So if you don't want to be stalked or whatever, then there's only one thing that you can do.
Disappear into your home and never come out.
And
Well, she doesn't come out very often anyways, but
shut
get rid
down
of
the
your
channel.
computer. Exactly. Get rid of your computer. Never go on the internet again.
That's exactly right. Lose the internet, girl. Lose it.
That's right. Exactly.
To an extent.
But whenever you take that First Amendment right and use it to harm another person, it is no longer your First Amendment right. When you do it online, when you sit there and follow somebody on their social media, and then your intent is to harm them personally, professionally, or physically, you have now crossed the line into a legality problem. And people are not understanding that, but you are about to find out. You will find out very, very soon. And I'm telling you guys that because it's not an idle threat. It's because I really don't want things happening. I realize you guys don't understand the law. I have given you guys a year and a half. Year and a half of freedom. If you think I'm going to go another year and a half, you are wrong, because I have a statute of limitations in order to make sure you pay for your crimes.
Oh my God.
So she started this in January.
Yes.
With Molly.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
wonder if they're across this evidence here.
I don't know. Oh my God.
This is pretty damning, this video.
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to smack her. I really do. Just
So
I wonder
at this
how Molly
point,
feels with
it's
only
a
half
make
a face being on camera.
Yeah, exactly right. That might have been me actually just zooming into what Betty was saying. I could have zoomed
right,
in. That might have been me.
break moment.
Allegedly.
And I'm done. She's done. Our crew is done. And if you don't think you're going to be held accountable, you're wrong. And then once you're held accountable legally, you are going to be hit with a civil lawsuit. And everybody knows I do back up what I say. We've already taken a few content creators.
You have.
A few content creators.
They don't know that.
No, they do not. And they have had to pay financially. They've had to take their channels completely and utterly down. So, I may not be broadcasting what we're doing behind the scenes.
The only one that I know is Crude AF. And I think Crude AF decided just to settle with her, just to get it over and done with, as far as I know. And I think there was a payment of like a couple $100 or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but okay, yeah, there. He gave you $500 to shut the fuck up, which you never did. Yes, exactly. Okay, exactly. I was almost right. A couple $100. I was almost right. Yes. And she says, oh, there's a few. We've taken them down. Who else, Betty? Because I don't know anybody else that she has sued and made them lose their channel. I really don't know. Yeah,
So that is an exaggeration of facts there.
Yeah, absolutely.
The scenes. But if these people do not understand, we are getting them one by one, and they're lying to each and every one of you, thinking that they're all they're doing is building up smaller channels because they can't go on with their channels. So now they're going underneath and trying to do it underhandedly, and one by one by one by one.
What does that even mean? What did she just say there? I don't.
I think
What is
she's
that?
trying to take
Understand,
things
we are-
down one by one.
Well, no, not that part.
We
Just
are getting them one by one. And they're lying to each and every one of you, thinking that they're all they're doing is building up smaller channels.
okay, building up small
Because they
channels.
can't go on with their channels. So now they're going underneath and trying to do it underhandedly. And
Okay, so they're building up other channels, smaller channels. They don't have their own. They can't. Their own channels aren't working anymore. So they have to go underneath and do it underhandedly. What? Do what? Talk about you? What? Let's keep going. Maybe she says it after. I don't know.
and one by one, by one, by one, they will start going away, even the anonymous people. Because even the most infamous anonymous person is about
Blank screen.
to be exposed. And she's lying to you. She knows it's coming.
Ouch.
And she is just sitting there acting like nothing is going on behind the scenes. And she is like really under, crunch time here. And if you notice, that channel has been talking about somebody else. Occasionally she'll throw a BHB video in there. But think about where she came from and where she's at now. Don't think that what we're doing behind the scenes
about me a long time ago.
And don't think what we're doing behind the scenes is not working. They may be acting like it's not working, but there are a few of them that have just clammed up, and there's a reason.
And you should be very careful if you have money or a career.
Because I do like people with lots of money. I mean,
you do like lots of people. Oh my goodness. See, that's bad for her too. I think saying something like that, because it just makes her
100%.
look like she's just after the money, right? Absolutely.
Yep.
Oh my
That means
goodness.
I've already checked into who's cashed up and who isn't.
Yes, absolutely. This is back when she still thought Toasty and Emmy were the same person. She's accusing Toasty of starting a second channel because she, Betty the Avenger, was going to destroy Toasty or something. I remember that, Brianna. Oh, God, jeez. Hello, Crispy Treat. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. And there was somebody else. Marion, hello. Good to see you too. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us. I appreciate that. I sure do. I sure do. And there was some, Slim Jim. Hello, Slim Jim. Good to see you. Good to see you. Awesome. I love that everybody is here. Thank you so much. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? She gaslights her fans by saying everyone else lies, but her telling the truth. But her telling true when she gets called out and lies an opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. Awesome. Aw, Gina, thank you. A member for 1 month. That deserves a twerk. A twerk.
Go get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. What happened to Two Top Tammy? Is she still about? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't really gone over to her channel. Like, I have to physically go over to her channel to be able to see what she's up to, just because I'm not sub to her or anything. So let me play this here. This is my own video. So, oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I'll let it play just for a second, and then I'll go take a look.
There's a reason why my light bills are still staying on. They won't tell you that.
Because they like to steal with people? Is that why?
They won't tell you they've been fighting with me. They won't tell you that I just took a lot of money out of their pockets. They won't tell you that. They're going to tell you, oh, she's a liar. She's a con man. She's this, she's that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Bullhorn Betty's a con artist because she has a wish list. That's the new one.
Yeah, I'm a con person because I have a thank you wish list that is so transparent. It's like a glass door. So
Okay, but okay, I think people are probably calling you a fucking fraud and all that kind of things and saying that you're bad with your wish list because I don't know if back then it was, but your wish list is actually fraudulent because it says you're married and you're not fucking married. You're not getting married. Okay, those two people that are registered on your account as like a groom and wife or whatever it is, wife or whatever it is, bride and groom, whatever it is, are both the same person. Bullhorn Betty and Andra. Okay, so yeah, oh my goodness, defrauded Amazon. Yes, right. And yeah, and I was just gonna say Dolly was the one that taught her how to do that. So yes, and it's a wedding registry. It's not a wish list. Absolutely. But back then, I'm not too sure if it was this time that she was, it was her married herself or not, because she has always had a wish list, I'm pretty sure. But the one I think she's talking about is the one that's actually a wedding registry. And so, yeah, she's
A wedding registry?
Yeah, it's a wedding registry. See, Dolly figured out, or somebody told him about, or whatever, that you can create a wish list that is a wedding registry on Amazon if you're married or if you're getting married. Well, apparently Dolly figured out how to marry himself so that he could put a wish list up. Now, I'm not too sure if there's a difference between an actually just a wish list or a wedding registry. There might be like free shipping or something might be different. Why they would need a wedding registry instead of just a plain old wish list. But yeah, Dolly, to get the 4K camera. Okay. Okay, was what you want. Yes, I noticed that too. And like not that long ago, I actually checked on her. I clicked on her wish list, and the camera that her chat was putting a link for in her chat and stuff like that was actually sold out. But they were still putting her Cash App link in, or PayPal or whatever it was, asking for people to donate money so that she could get the camera. But it was sold out. They didn't have any more, but they were still asking for money for it. So yeah, that was one thing that I noticed. But she's just fucking insane. She doesn't think things through at all. Everything is pretty much done like on the moment, on the, you know what I mean? And it's just, I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Wing Zero, thank you so much. Gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate that. I wish I could highlight those, but they don't. Look, Wing Zero, thank you. People are saying thank you.
Oh, look, your little friends across in Tasmania have turned up.
Yes, I just saw that too. A free membership.
Welcome.
Yes, absolutely. Mystery, Murder Chick got a membership. Virgo away. Crispy Treat, Marion, and Watty Duckery. Awesome. Thank you. Congratulations, you guys. Welcome to the backwoods. Let's do this here. And then, oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. Thank you, Wing Zero. I appreciate that. And welcome everybody to the backwoods.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
Awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. And yes, hello, Australian controversial drama channel. Hello, darling. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she's a busy girl. I'm glad she can make it in for a little while.
Yes, absolutely. I was checking out a couple of her videos. the other day on her channel. So yeah.
Yeah, I got disappointed. I missed one the other day. I think there was a lunchtime picnic drive or something I missed. I was like, darn it.
Oh yeah. Yes, she was excited to go. How was your lunch? She was gonna go and she packed a little picnic lunch, she said, and she was gonna go and sit in a park close by, I think, where she works, and enjoy the sunshine and have her lunch. So yes, that was a few ways. I'm excited to be here. It's time to cook dinner. Yay, Nami, what are you cooking for dinner? What do you
And is Batshit going live at 8:30 this evening? Ozcom? I'm such a dag. Oh, look, only an Aussie would know what a dag means, but anyway, no, you're not. But I think you're pretty cool, pretty hip.
Yes. Oh, crispy cheese. I had cake for dinner. See? My people.
Pan-fried gnocchi, Bosco, all.
Oh, pan-fried gnocchi. Oh, boss. I don't know how to say that word, but it sounds good.
Well, I tell you what, Ozcon, if he doesn't turn up, you just give me a call and I'll be there to be your wingman.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. No, I was like serious. I had a whole sheet cake. You ate a whole okay. See? My people.
I have to say, I think Nikki O'Shea is half Australian.
Yeah, you do? Oh, there you go. Yeah, she knows what dag means. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. You're eating an entire cake shake like some kind of beast. Girl, you go. You get it in there. Do it. I love cake. Oh God. I could eat a whole cake too, definitely. Absolutely.
No, I gotta pack up the kitchen tomorrow. Gosh.
Oh yes. Yes.
Pack up the kitchen, and the removal is coming on Saturday, hopefully.
Nice.
I've got to de-rig an entire fridge and freezer.
Oh wow.
Because me and my partner, we went out and bought a little fridge for him for the time to get by, which he's super happy about. So it's actually quite a good little fridge for $350.
Oh yeah, right on. Oh, that's cool.
Well, actually, that was $380, sorry, but anyway, it's still under $400.
Yeah.
But he reckons he can get by on that, and he can still fit 3 liters of milk in the door, which is amazing.
Holy wow, that's good.
It is.
Yeah.
And yes, Nikki, I do not like moving. I'm so over it. I've been moving stuff for nearly 4 years now, and I'm kind of super excited to have everything in one place, and it's cost me a fortune in moving. And I was having a money panic attack the other day, and because I hadn't got my builder's dollars in, and then he sent me the amount, and then I just went like that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It was actually less than I thought, so that was good. And,
oh well, good.
Yeah, well, I was expecting probably double what he said, so it didn't come out that way. And then I went looking for curtain shears, and the place that I normally get stuff from, they said, "Oh, well, the curtain shears have like gone up and doubled, but we'll see what we can get for you." And then she sent a note back this afternoon saying that they can get what I want for about $10 a meter, because I need like 40 meters of sheer curtaining to put through the sewing machine.
Yeah.
And if I get it in, if I organise it while I'm here in Sydney, then it's so much cheaper. See.
Right. Yeah. Still expensive though. My goodness, $10 a meter. Holy moly.
Well, for us that's cheap, $10 a meter, because what I'm getting is like much better quality than what I would be getting if I was like going to one of the fabric shops that there aren't really any fabric shops up there. So the only option is a place called Spotlight, and the quality of their curtaining is not as good as what I'm going to get from this store.
Right.
And basically, these people, they specialize in upholstery and curtaining fabrics.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Nice.
yeah, $10 is actually incredibly good, considering I need 40 meters. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Well,
like
that's good.
almost like, yeah, where do you sign up?
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. And especially for window coverings, right? Like, I mean, there's such a big part of, your home and stuff. Like, they usually last for quite a few years. So, getting a
Exactly.
better quality definitely is probably
And the
worth.
thing is that, and you can appreciate, like these are the things that make or break your finished product.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with
And
you.
I've already spent, $130 on shears that don't quite meet the ground properly.
Right.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
my mum, when she was alive, bless her cotton socks, she was a fabulous seamstress and designer and all that kind of thing for what she was doing. And every time she did windows, like curtaining, she always did it's super wide hems, and they just swept and touched the ground or the carpet and just skimmed across the top. And when you go and put something up that doesn't, it's amazing how much anxiety it causes your eye.
Yes, absolutely.
It's like
Absolutely.
you're sitting there looking at it and you're going, "Oh, I can live with that." And you're going, "No, I can't."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, that's got
Hello.
nothing to do with PHP. But anyway,
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Sigma. How are you? Thank you so much for the super chat. Well, you guys are getting twerks tonight.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. A. I hope you're doing well. I hope
oh yeah.
He's awesome to see all the time. Yes. You sent $10 total for mine. Had to get a curtain rod and some decent looking shears. There you go. There you go.
I was showing Nikki a porcelain doll that my mother did when she was 80 years of age, and she hand painted it. She curled the hair. She did the embroidery. She did the beading.
Wow.
And this doll is actually a model of Elizabeth the Golden Age, done on Kate Blanchett when she was in the film. So it even has the fluted, she even did the fluted collar and the wings and everything. And I've got to transport this darn thing between, 500 kilometers basically.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I'm going to do it
goodness.
yet. And when she put it in this particular show, because you don't put it in like tacky little Easter shows or anything like that. It was actually a proper doll show it was put in. And it took the judges an hour to judge it, which was unheard of.
Oh, wow.
And like she even did the undergarments too, right? So she would design all these things herself, even.
Wow.
And she ended up getting what they call Doll Artisan Guild Award for that doll. So it's got a trophy and a rosette. And yeah, doing it at 80 years of age.
Wow.
It was quite phenomenal.
Yes, absolutely.
She's
Absolutely.
a very special girl.
Yes. Oh, that's sweet. Hello, Purple Addict. I am glad I'm up too to have you join us. You're a late nighter and enjoy your channel very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, sweetheart. We're usually up kind of late here, so yeah. Hello, Yanni. Yes, Sav is on panel. She sure is.
Yes, I'm taking up space.
Yeah, and you are not. Sweetheart,
I've got to
how's your
check.
day going?
I got to check. Did you get the email on the Higgins / Liam case?
Yes,
I
you
sent
did.
a few
Yes,
days back?
yes, I did. Yeah, I've been trying.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I've been trying to go through them all and all the links and stuff like that and learn about it. Yeah, I definitely have. Yeah, kind of crazy.
Excellent. I just needed to know that.
Yes, yes, I
And
did. Somebody said that they were tired and gonna crawl into bed. Who was that?
who is that?
I
Who is
do.
that?
Oh, it was Mr. A. That's right, Mr. A Sigma. You're tired. Thank you for coming in and stopping by and saying hello. And the super chat, I really appreciate that. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. So, yeah, I don't think we need to listen to this bitch anymore. Do you guys want us to listen to a little bit of this, or it's almost over? So maybe we will. Actually, it's almost over.
Yeah,
So.
go on a little bit more. Doesn't
Yeah,
hurt.
we might as well.
The grifter that I am, because you guys are so stupid. You guys can't think for yourself, and good God.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yanni, that sounds great. My email's always open, sweetheart. Hugs for you. Hugs and strength or whatever you need.
Good God. May you buy anything off my wish list. Did you know my mother purchased something off my wish list? Mom, you should be careful. I'm a grifter. I'm robbing you blind, don't you know? Anyways, guys, I love you. God bless. I need a shower. I've been up like 5 hours earlier than she was. She said, "What time did you get up?" I said 4. She's like, "You went to bed at 11." I'm like, "I can't help it. It is what it is." So if you see me the way I am, it's because I'm extremely exhausted. I'm tired. I worked my butt off. And when I put my pants on, there's a stain on them. My favorite pants have a stain, and I don't think they're coming out because they were just. I just laundered them. They just came out of the washer and dryer. And I looked down, and this is the crust, and I'm like, "What?"
I can send one.
It's a little spot, but you like this.
And I'm just gonna point out like that. This one here, little blondie hair, seems a little bit, a little more, giggly and all that kind of stuff. And this one over here with the glasses on, she seems a little bit slurry, slurring the words. So yeah. Hello, darling. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
I just
Miss
finished
Gina.
my weed box.
Miss Gina.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, do you want to see it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, we do.
Let me put you on. I'm going to put you on like, oh, how cute. Oh, so very cute.
And then I gave it little legs.
Oh, that's so cute.
There you go.
The inside and everything. Look at that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Diamond Mafia. Very cute. Very cute. You look amazing, by the way.
Thank you.
You do. You look amazing.
That's a great project, isn't it? Those sorts of little things.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
enjoyable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love DIY projects.
Very cute. Very cute.
I saw this cute wooden box at Dollar General, and it was the last one left. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to do something cool with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Right on. Yeah, they're really good for little stuff like that. That's cool. Have you noticed that Betty's hairline is running away? Yeah, it's been for a while. Eh? So,
When ain't
Too
it?
much bleach.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Well, when's this video from?
This one is from January 31st,
Oh, wow.
2023.
A minute ago.
So, yeah, it was a while ago, but yeah. It's a good one, though.
Yeah.
Look at this.
What's
Look at
your
this.
next project, Gina?
Come here, Miss Violet. Come here.
What was that, Sab? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was just wondering what her next project is. What Gina's next
Oh,
project is.
Gina.
Oh, I always got like 20 projects going on at once. I'm making Enzo this like little, it's like a cat bed or a cat house. You know those egg chairs?
Yeah.
I think they're made out of
Cool.
wicker or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? They're like shaped like an egg, kind of.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, I saw somebody on YouTube make one for their cat, and it was green and it looked like a cactus, and they called it a cat kiss.
Oh,
And,
cool.
yeah. And I sent a picture to Still in Leather, and you take like Mod Podge and rope, and you need like a big balloon, like one of those really big balloons that has the string attached to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And you almost do like a paper mache type of thing. So it's gonna take like 2 live streams, but I'm gonna do it live.
Oh, very cute.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, are you doing
That's
craft
very
as
cute.
well on your channel, Gina?
What?
Are you doing craft as well on your channel?
Crafts?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta turn the speaker up. I do a little bit of everything. Right now, I'm kind of paranoid to go live until after I get Enzo his shots and stuff, because we just had somebody go real life on us, and it put me in a really shitty situation. So
Well, no, I got a really good idea for you. All you do is let us in there, mod us all up, and there won't be any problems.
What was that?
All you got to do is let us turn up to your live, right? All of us.
Yeah.
Mod us all up, and then you won't have any problems.
Well, I had a whole bunch of. It wasn't even about that. It was. I have a habit of giving too much information in my life, and I gotta stop sharing everything. But I mean, for Christ's sakes, I didn't think we were going real life on pets now. So
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
was outside filming when I was waiting for Enzo's mobile vet to show up. And not only did they make me wait 3 days, but then on the 3rd day, they text me in the morning and tell me someone sent us a link to your live stream, where I was lightly bitching about the fact that they were 3 days late. And I think I had the right to do that. Wasn't hostile at all. I was just, the most aggressive thing I did was call them idiots. And I was laughing and everything. We were just making fun of this Brian guy. So they said it was a hostile environment, and they weren't going to be coming to give Enzo his shots.
Oh my God.
And I'm pretty sure I know who it was, because it was the only person that was in there trolling me. But like, I didn't think somebody was going to go real life on Enzo. Like, that's weird.
Yeah. Wow.
But they know he means the world to me. That's why they did it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's just unbelievable how people try to attack others, and it's crazy.
Especially
Hello,
when a pet,
seriously?
especially when a pet can be important from a companion basis. You know, people suffer anxieties and things.
Well, yeah, and he's my child, because I can't have babies. He's my emotional support animal. He's all of it. He's my world, and everybody knows that. So the best way to hurt me is to do something to mess with him.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, I was mama bear all over these streets last week. Like, I didn't care whose chat I was in, because then she had the nerve to come in to Crime and Fashion's chat. There she is right there, Lisa. And she came into Lisa's chat, and I went nuts. I was like, I don't care whose chat I'm in. I want you right now. And then like people were like acting like I was nuts. I'm like, no, this is the chick that went real life on me. And they're like, calm down, Gina. I'm like, oh no, you're not going to calm down. Any other time when someone's going real life, you guys bitch about it all the time. I'm like, now's the time. She's right here in front of you. Like, do something about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know this person.
Crazy. Crimes and Fashion. Hello, sweetheart. The infamous Lisa's in the house, you guys.
Oh yeah, she's so cool, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, from
Just
across the
waking
pond.
up. Or just going to bed. I don't know.
I know, right? I never see her at this time.
No, right? Yeah. Well, she's popped in a couple times in in my chat on my late night lives. So yeah, it's always good to see you, honey. Good to see you. All
I'm
right, let's
sorry I
finish.
missed your last one's Crimes and Fashion. It was a little early for Across the Pond to attend.
Yeah, sometimes it is. I often meet you woke up insomnia. Aw. I often miss Lisa's lives because they're just too early in the morning for me. So and there's a little bit of
Yeah.
a time change with us, I think. I don't think it's I don't know if she's central. Are you central, Lisa? I think it's only a few hours that we are apart, but I'm still sleeping while she's live. I will catch her if she goes on the live at like 10 o'clock or a little bit later than her really early morning lives. Then I will catch like the end of it or halfway through or something like that. So,
Yeah,
but yeah.
sometimes I think they come on at like 3 in the morning for me, so it's a little bit wrong.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, you are Eastern. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's a 3-hour difference between us. So yeah, when she's on at like 8 to 8, since it's only like 5 o'clock in the morning for me, and I don't get up that early. I tell you guys that. Oh, that's not me.
But we do love you, Lisa.
Yes, absolutely. I love her. Um, I love like watching her like little videos that she puts up usually every day and just like talks a little bit or whatever, but she tells what she's wearing and stuff. I love that. I don't know why. I have no idea what the fuck she's saying most of the time. I don't know these designers. I have no idea who the fuck they are. I really don't. But I
it's
just
really nice to look at.
yes, I love just hearing about it and what she's wearing. And yeah,
Listen,
I love that part. It's awesome.
Lisa is the real Barbie.
I really
Yeah.
loved that. I really loved that pink chiffon geometrical top that Lisa had on the other day.
Oh, I
That
know. She looked
was
like she was going to a
amazing.
Yes,
That was
yes. I know what
amazing.
you're talking about. Yes.
Maybe
And
I should do a commentary on how great Lisa looks. That would be a really good YouTube, wouldn't it?
that would absolutely be a good one. That's for sure. I
I
think
could
so.
invite Lisa on to the YouTube as well, and she can tell us all her little secrets.
Yes, that's right. Absolutely.
Oh, all her little secrets.
Mhm.
Lisa looks like a maid at the moment.
Lisa looks like Skipper's made it. Oh my goodness.
I bet it's a
I'm
very
sure you
fashionable
still look
one.
fabulous. Still in there says, I personally think that she looks wicked best in those torn jeans. I love the torn jeans on her too.
Yes.
Really do. Yes. Who was on panel with no avatar pic? That's Sav.
Well, it is
Sav
there,
is
but it's
up.
not showing up.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just kind of weird.
Are you on your TV yet, Lisa? I want to show you my box I just made.
Oh, I can make you big. Here.
I took the wood burner, and all of this is nail polish, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys.
Oh, wow, that's very cool.
Dollar General didn't have any regular paint, so I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting some, and then I put like this Mod Podge stuff over top of it.
Right, yeah, so it'll never fade.
I gave it these little legs, which are like, they're not screws, but they're like in the screw family, you know? I think you take like an Allen wrench to, yeah, because I'm like, oh, I'm going to give them little feet.
That's so cute.
Next stop, HGTV.
Yeah, exactly. That's too funny. That's too funny. Oh, this was the one.
Oh, and I have to say that Crimes in Fashion has been doing some simply really, really great work on BHP and Go.
Yeah, she has. Absolutely.
Yeah, you lost me at wrench. I do a lot of, listen, I got to be the man around here too, since I don't got one. So I have a toolbox, and I use it often.
There you go. Good job, girl. Good
I've
job.
got a cordless drill, Gina.
What?
I've got a cordless drill.
Jar
And I've got
Pills.
an angle grinder, cordless drill.
Oh.
A what?
An angle grinder.
An angle grinder.
Oh, yes.
What is that?
Oh, like if I want to cut through metal, like aluminium, you get your angle grinder out.
Lisa, I didn't get to see it yet. I already figured no one was going to take me to the movies and I'd have to wait till it came out, but I'm determined to see that movie. I waited my whole life for Barbie.
Oh my gosh.
You know that Barbie is actually Australian too.
Really?
Yes. Yes. You didn't think the Barbie was that good, Yanni? And Dawn says she makes those out of cigar boxes. That's very cool too.
I don't expect it to be the best movie in the world. It's the idea of it. It's Barbie, you know?
Yeah.
And they picked two really good people to play Barbie and Ken.
Yeah, they did for sure. I haven't seen it yet. But I've heard that it's like it has a good message intertwined within the whole thing. And I've heard that. So
yeah,
it's like really a good message, like for girls, right? For young girls and all women, really. I've heard that it has a good message intertwined in throughout the whole thing. So, which is good, definitely. I'll probably watch it one day, but one day. Yes. Well, maybe we will. We'll finish this up. There's only like a minute or two left, so just so that we finish it.
Betty.
Come here.
All right, guys.
I love you. God bless each and every one of you. Peace.
Oh, I
And
guess
we'll see you tomorrow sometime. And then after that, I am going to be on a plane back to Florida for a couple days.
And I'll be in Tulsa with C. Thomas Howell at the Outsiders with my sister.
You're going to Tulsa?
Yeah.
Where's Tulsa?
Oklahoma.
Ooh.
At the Outsiders house.
Ooh. You know what? Me and you got to talk about. Quit licking your lips like that. You're turning me on.
Tom Cruise.
Oh.
Yeah.
Matt Dillon.
Okay. Matt Dillon's not bad.
I'm pretty sure he's gay.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay, can I get it?
You bent it, you died.
Oh dear God. Yes, this was Crimes and Fashion. This was in January of this year, and they got together, caused a bunch of problems. This was also the same time that Ashley Furniture shit happened. So yeah, it was just a shit show the whole time they were together. My God.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's what I did when I walked into her house. Tell them. I ain't lying. I saw this freaking cutout of this man, and I'm like,
Oh,
I did not fall in love.
Is it?
I want to be Lorraine Bobbitt.
Love it. Thank you guys. I'll see you later.
Don't forget to be fearless, folks. If you see something, say something, because an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
oh
Okay.
my
I'll see you
God.
later.
I'd love if you become a member.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Molly always says. She has to beg
Yeah.
for members.
Yeah, she does still on Kick. She
Yeah.
does still on Kick. So yes. Amethyst Wolf, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the backwoods. That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate
I love
it.
that new thing you got.
Yeah, it's really cute, eh? I love playing it too myself. So, oh yeah, I love it too. It just came together really well. So,
You know, you have one of the best intros on YouTube, by the way.
oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I was thinking about doing something different because it's been the same for quite some time. So I was thinking about maybe playing around and doing something a little bit different, but for now it's going to be that until I get up with something else. Gina Diamond's channel is Gina Diamond. If you just look up Gina Diamond, you should you have a picture of yourself right now, don't you?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Your channel. Slim Jim is asking what your channel is.
The picture you see right now is the picture I have.
Okay, yeah. So just look up Gina Dime. Oh, there you go. Nikki O'Shea got her.
I knew one of them would. Thank you, Nikki.
Yes, absolutely. We got the best mods here. We got the best mods here. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, maybe you could design an intro, like keep the current intro and develop another intro and then use the intro that you're going to do for something of a specific night or genre kind of thing.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
And you could end up with like 5 of them, you know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah, like that's what I was thinking too. I've been trying to think of like I try to go live Monday to Friday, and I've been trying to think of like Mondays we'll talk about this, Tuesdays we'll talk about this, or just the genre, and I was trying to think about having like I've done really, really good, sort of, kind of, with like keeping my lives like sort of around the same time every night, which I think helps. And I've also been like trying to think of like what we can do on like every Tuesday or every Wednesday or every something, maybe not every day of the week have, a theme or genre or whatever, but maybe once or twice a week or something like that we can have like something that we could talk about, or I don't know, it doesn't even have to be true crime, or it doesn't have to do with like tragedy pimps or anything, maybe we can just anything, right? Lisa is here. I was just going to say, I really like the idea that Lisa has, like she's going to be starting to talk about 90-day, whatever it is.
90-day fiance. Yep.
Yes, 90-day fiance. That's it. Like she's starting, to bring in and talk about that, right? Just so that like, I don't want to be forever talking about Molly and Betty, and I do want to forever call out anything that needs to be called out. Absolutely, in this community that we are in, I will definitely keep doing that. But to mix it up with something here and there that's a little bit different would be awesome to do. So
that would be awesome.
Yeah. So if anybody has any ideas or anything that you guys are interested in, of course, would be awesome to get your guys' ideas too, because sometimes what I might be interested in might not be what you guys are interested in, and vice versa. So I definitely want to have your guys' input about what other things that we could talk about, for sure.
I'll tell you what, I came across a controversial documentary through Spotlight the other day, and it is quite a sensitive topic, and like it involves kids. They've done it from Australia, and then they did interview this girl in America as well, who was put on, like, this is to do with transgendering, Gina. So it's a sensitive topic for a lot of people. I do actually have a sister who was a brother, transgendered. So I do understand the sensitivities of it all. And Spotlight actually did this documentary the other day on degendering, where these like in Australia, kids as young as, like transitioning back right?
Yeah.
Because the kids as young as like 5 or 6 years of age being put onto hormone blockers.
See, I'm
So
very
they
against
don't go
that.
through puberty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how you feel about it. So I'm just trying to be sensitive in how I talk about it right now. But I was just like, what the? When I saw this, because every hospital that they tried to interview here in Australia would not open the doors to the journalist. And when they did put a doctor on camera, he was so darn defensive, it was absolutely ridiculous.
See, and I'm not,
And,
I'm not
you know,
sensitive like that. And you can ask me anything, and I will speak out about a whole bunch of stuff with trans and whatever. And people aren't always going to like it. But like when it
Yeah.
comes to the kids on hormones or someone like me playing in female sports, I'm going to tell you what I really think, and you're probably going to be shocked.
oh, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be respectful because I don't know you a great deal, you know, and I'm not trying to, you know, talk about something and then upset someone unnecessarily. I'm just trying to approach it in the best way that way. That's all.
Yeah.
But I
absolutely.
appreciate your reassurance in that sense. But I just don't want to, you know, mention something knowing that there are a lot of people out there that are in these situations as well. And then to talk
Yeah.
about and have someone say, oh, I went over to this channel and heard someone talk about, oh, gee, they were horrible, you know, because that's not where I'm coming from in that sense. And I wouldn't want someone to come here and say, oh, that girl, you know, or that woman.
Yeah.
When,
Yeah.
you know, so I just want, like, it can be extremely touchy for some people.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then
Absolutely.
other people can be 100% okay about it. But I was absolutely shocked at how the journalist was treated with this interview. And it is one of those spotlight ones, Wispy, that, you know, send out little strikey things on copyright. But I
Yeah.
can send you the link for you to just even have a look at yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Absolutely.
but it is an interesting topic to get people's perspective on because, like, I mean, who would have thought, you know, they're saying, oh, these blockers don't have any, you know, some people are trying to say blockers don't have any adverse effects on kids.
Well,
And there are other psychologists speaking out, trying to speak out, and they're losing their jobs because they say, actually, it's a load of crap, and it does. And one
Yes.
thing leads to another, you know. So
Yeah.
we
it
know
actually
enough
does.
about them to know that it's bad, but we don't know enough about them long term to know, like, well, first of all, you're stopping the puberty, and
Exactly.
and if the person changes their mind, you're like, first of all, you're taking away their sex drive. Like Jazz Jennings will never be able to have successful intercourse, and that's a natural human function. And she also won't be able to, like, say, stock some sperm up in a sperm bank if she wanted to have her own biological kid. There's just a lot that goes into it, and I wish people would think more about it.
Yes,
they've
I
done
was
here,
actually going to bring up Jazz.
like,
I was going to bring up
yep.
Jazz because
And what you're saying, Jean, is quite correct. But what they've done here, even in the state of Victoria, which is really surprising, is that they have taken the parents' rights away to say no.
And don't ever let somebody gaslight you into thinking, well, do you want a dead kid or do you want a gay or a trans kid? No, don't let them do that to you. And a lot of times they will push you through the system. Like you'll get hormones like that without even like a proper evaluation.
Yep, 2 visits, which is like 2 hours here. Apparently, that was what they were coming out with. And you're quite right. That's exactly the line that they're spieling. That's exactly the line that they're spieling.
Yeah.
Do you want a dead kid or do you want a trans kid?
Yes, absolutely.
And one of the stories, like from the Australians, this is one Australian girl, is absolutely heartbreaking. When you see it, it's absolutely heartbreaking. You know, she was a girl. They tried turning her into a boy, and now she just wants to be a girl again. And she's sitting there on the interview, almost in tears, going, "I just wanted to fit in."
Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's so sad. Nikki and Steel and Leather, you guys are talking about something. Do you guys have links that you can send me? Because she's saying, yep, over 1,000 families are suing the organization their kids were pushed through the medical transit. I would absolutely do a show about this. I absolutely would, for sure.
Wispy,
I mean,
did you ever hear of Blair White?
I don't think so.
She's very controversial, like me, but she's who opened up my eyes, because she's like, we're like in the middle. We're not liberal or conservative, but if anything, we would lean more conservative, which is a big no-no, because you're brainwashed into thinking if you're in the LGBT, you have to be a liberal. And
Yeah.
she calls out all this stuff, and there's a lot of predators within that community that are trying. They're not really trans, they're posing as it to get away with sick shit, pretty much. And then it ends up making people like me and her, who actually are trans, look really bad. And she calls out that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'll definitely look it up for sure.
I
Anything
mean,
you guys have that you can send, absolutely.
bottom line is, this is not like, from where I'm coming from, it's not a for or against a person or an individual need or identity. It is a process that is wrong, right? And I'll tell you now, it took me a long time to accept. It took me a long time to accept my brother being a sister.
Right.
And it was almost like having someone die, but they didn't die.
Yeah.
And that I didn't speak to her for 30-something years, and then my mother died, and I had to speak to her.
Right.
And we're really good friends now, you know. But
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
good.
I've had to sort of like put aside anything I think and feel about like the way I view things. You know, I've just had to I've shoved that, you know, way aside and just went, you know, just put it in a box like Gina
Yeah.
had. You know.
Really. Yeah, no, I totally understand what you mean.
Yeah, and it has been, you know, in that sense, difficult, because like the first time you speak to someone in 30-something years is to call them and tell them that your mother's passed away.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sad. That was kind of hard.
I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it was better than I expected.
Yeah, that's good.
But it was, you know, one of those things that you don't know when it's coming, that you got to do. You know?
Yeah,
You just
absolutely.
don't know when that day's going to turn up, and then it turns up, and then you've got to go through all of these processes. You haven't, you know, your mother dies, you haven't spoken to someone for 35 years, and, you know, all of these things that just mount up.
Yeah,
come into
absolutely.
your head right at that one thing in time, you know. So
Yeah.
But it's been a difficult subject in our household. So, you know, my mother was born in 1931, so she was definitely going through that period of time, you know, where they went through the Depression. They were old school, you know. They didn't,
absolutely.
you know, if you had a boy and a girl, that's what you had, a boy and a girl, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Having someone going through, you know, a transitional gender change is, oh, no, we don't talk about that, you know, kind of thing. And then throughout the time, you know, my poor mum couldn't make up her mind whether they were a boy or a girl, in how she referred to them as like male or female, even, you know, or their name. You know, she would say one thing one minute, and then the next sentence say something else, you know. Which also made it very difficult in that sense. So it is a really interesting subject across the board, but that's just a little bit of how it affected my family, you know.
Yeah.
And it was a hidden family secret, you know.
Right. Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess. I have friends of mine who I have one friend of mine, she has she had 3 boys, and one has grown up to, she wants, you know, to I'm saying she, but like from he to she wanted to, you know, she wants to transition, and she's been working on it for a few years now. And my friend, who is her parent, is still having a really hard time with that. And like every time I see her or I talk to her, I try to remind her that like it's really, it's not about her. It's not about the parent. It's not about, you know what I mean? And I totally get that it can be difficult to go through, and
And they have to transition with you as well.
Yeah,
It's
right.
the whole transition. And look, my
Yeah.
family does not call me Gina or she or her. However, they accept me as much as their religion will allow. And there's some things that I can just let slide. And like, I'm still Gina around them, but like, my birth name was unisex anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But like,
Yeah.
we've come to a good place where it's comfortable and we're good. They love me, I love them. Like, and some people will want me to fight harder with them, and I'm like, no, I'm lucky. We worked hard to get to where we are, and that's how it is. And
Yes.
I'm not going to demand that they call me Gina. Like, it's my mom she has. It depends on who she's in front of. Like, she's in front of one of my boyfriends, she definitely will.
Right.
But
Yeah.
or in front of my friends or whatever. But like, yeah.
Wow.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, and that's just like, you have to just mutually come to an acceptance of just being, right? Like my friend, I mean, I'm sure, like, I know that like, I'll say it this way, I know that she does not love her son any less.
Yeah.
But she is learning how to love her daughter now.
Yeah.
That is definitely got to be a hard transition.
It definitely is, yeah, and it's
Yeah.
quite confusing because, like, you're the one that's brought this person into the world, into this universe, and they've
Yes.
been born in as that, gender, and it's not like, I mean,
Yeah.
there are a percentage of kids that are born into this world, because we've got a friend who is a doctor, and that's what he does. He determines their sex and gender.
Yeah.
Through
Right.
yeah. So there are obviously, kids that are born in that situation. There's no denying that. But when it comes to the ones that definitely there's never any dispute, and then, it was over 40 years before my brother became a sister.
Yeah.
So when you've
Yeah.
got someone who's been a brother for that length of time,
Yeah. Yeah.
that is so hard for your 60 or 70-year-old mother to come
Yeah.
to terms with, given their, the era that they're born and everything. It was also difficult for me because, like, I wasn't allowed to say anything to anyone else
Right.
about it in the family or any of my friends or anything. And then when poor mum would, try and, bring herself to accept, whatever she could, because she knew one thing and one thing only, that she did not want to lose the man of her life at all.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And that was what she held on to,
Yeah. Yeah.
and so it was just so hard for her to be able to decide whether it was a girl or a boy in a sentence, and it was just horrible for her. So there's not a lot of that in my time, and I probably, Gina, it's a little bit different in your time because I'm a little bit older, but in the times, it hasn't always been a subject matter that people would accept and understand in any
Yeah.
sense of the way. And like, there was no objectivity. So people would, like, if I was to say something to someone, oh, that's really good, and I was sitting there saying, what's good about it?
Yeah. Yeah.
My brother wants to be a sister, and you can't take it back when they do that,
Yeah.
So we all knew that there was going to be no returning from going over that line, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once they had gone over that line, and I'm not just talking about the drugs, I'm talking about the full Monty here, because
See,
she
I'm
did
not
go
getting
down
the
that
full,
path.
I never wanted to get the full Monty done just because I weighed the pros and cons, just like Blair White did. So many
Yeah.
people put so much, like, they put this sex change up on a pedestal and think that that's going to completely change their life. No, your life
And
is
fix
exactly
them.
the same. You just have a new body part. That's it. And then
Mhm.
a lot of people regret it because it doesn't change your life drastically in some
It doesn't,
positive
no.
way. And I've never had a problem. I've never like hated my body to the point where I hated what was in my pants. I just really wanted some boobs. Like, that's all I care about. Give me some,
Yeah.
give me some big boobs. And yeah, I don't care.
That's awesome, though. That's awesome.
You know what? It's
Did
really
it take
refreshing
you
to
a
hear
while?
you say these things, Gina. It really is refreshing from my side to hear you talk, like just saying what you're saying, because like I think you on your channel would have a great deal to be able to share in this respect with people, because it's needed. It really is needed, and
I
you
did
better.
do a couple months ago. I did a trans Q&A, and this lady on here said it really helped her out with her child because she was asking me questions like she thinks that her son wants to be a girl, or maybe they could just be gay, but she's not sure, and should she ask them and this and that. And I was just like, well, first of all, let me tell you, I don't speak for every trans person. Unlike Mallory, she thinks that she does speak for all trans people. I
Yeah.
don't. I can only speak for myself.
No,
And
but you can be objective though, and that's the main thing. You know, like you're coming across as being someone who's done research and looked into things very carefully and made
yeah,
very
plus
careful
I
decisions.
was Gina for 10 years because I've been a woman since I was 14. And I didn't get on hormones till I was 24. So I had those 10 years before I actually like medically changed my body. I just got really lucky and I always looked like a girl. So that was fine. But then I finally got the hormones, got legally changed to female, and now that's been about 10 years because a couple weeks ago was 18 years that I've been Gina.
Wow. Wow.
But I made sure everything was exactly what I wanted. And like at first people would say like, oh, it's a phase or whatever. No, I made sure it wasn't. I mean, I felt like this since I was 2, and I didn't start doing anything until I was 14 and then 24. And I wish all trans people would do that to make sure they know 100%.
Yes.
And some
Yes.
things you can't reverse certain things.
Right.
Exactly right. You can't reverse certain things, and that's the problem. You know, like these people are absolutely heartbroken, damaged, mentally.
Yeah.
Mentally no return for these people. They just have to somehow try to learn to live with the decision that.
And you know what? Some people confuse their self with transgender when really it could just be body dysmorphia of some sort. Like it's
Right.
It's not always just you're trans and that's what it is. It could be something
And
so much deeper than that and whatever.
Exactly, and it could also be that they got rejected by a parent too, and that's what's caused it.
Something like that.
Yeah, interesting. Very interesting.
It is. It's a very, very diverse subject. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Nikki, I saw quite further back in the chat there that you said that you could send me some stuff. And yeah, absolutely. I would appreciate that for sure. Send me stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people, I will speak for Gina just for a second here. She is very open about who she is, and she's very open about talking about it as well. So if anybody here has any questions or, anything that you would like to ask Gina and maybe not want to do it in chat, I think that she would be fine with you guys getting a hold of her privately.
Yeah, nothing's off limits.
Asking her absolutely anything that you want to about this subject at all, about her life or how she transitioned or whatever,
And you're not
She's
going to hurt my feelings or anything like that.
Yes. Yeah.
My thing is, a lot of trans people don't want you to even like acknowledge that they're trans. Like they're trying to be a real woman so bad that it's like they're in such denial. And see, I'm not. I'm very realistic. It is what it is. And how
Yeah.
is anybody going to learn anything if someone like me doesn't properly educate them and if they don't ask?
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. And it's good
I mean, I
that you
think
open enough to be that type of person. So
I think it's interesting how you're able to translate things that I knew way back when my sister did do it, and she did it in the year 2000, right?
Right.
So, and at the same time, when she was getting her transgender operation in New Zealand, my mother had badly broken her leg country, and I had to go and rescue her. So literally I had to leave Sydney, and my sister going through that at the time really didn't care about my mum at the point, so it's really interesting to hear you say the one thing that my mum always said, Gina, is that going from one to another isn't going to change anything except an exterior kind of thing, not the internal thinking.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right on. I love when we get into conversations like this. I really do.
I'm sorry to hijack your show. I did tell him in the chat. I said I'm going to go up there and hijack her, but shh.
Yeah, awesome. I love it.
I miss you.
It'd be good to go into another live sometime, Gina, with you and go into some further details and certain aspects at a time. Doing a section at a time on it, because I would really love to be on panel with you if you wanted me to. I'd be totally cool with that.
I also do an open panel, and actually a couple weeks ago, Grandma Sherry asked me if she wanted me to do this. I don't know if it's like an interview or what it is, or a podcast with another trans person, but I think it's a trans male. And I was like, oh no, Grandma Sherry, I don't know if they're gonna be like down with that, because I'm pretty conservative for a trans person, and the LGBT doesn't like that. And she's like, it'll be fine. Let me set it up. And I was like, all right. Now she's busy with some stuff right now, so I kind of just figured it was on the back burner, which is fine. But hopefully eventually me and Grandma Sherry will get this hooked up and stuff. I think she said it's with B. Tim's old partner that he had I guess they had a podcast or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's going to be two trans people, and we're going to be up on a panel, and it's going to be something similar to what you guys are talking about.
Awesome.
Well, just let me know when.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and my panel is also open for discussions like this. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
I think it's
stuff like this.
I think it's really cool that you are an open person, Gina. It is like so very refreshing to hear someone be able to talk in a very researched and a grounded way.
Exactly.
Well,
She's very open. Just be careful what you wish for, though.
Yeah.
Nina is very open. So.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing you, honey.
No, but I am though, because you gotta be. I mean, a lot of other trans people don't want to be. So you know what? I'll take one for the team, and I'll educate people because somebody has to.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Were you always like that? Like
Yep.
since you
Oh
like
yeah.
you've always been like that.
Yes, but I used to be liberal because I thought I had to be, and
Right.
then I started watching Blair White, and I'm like, well, I agree with this, and I voted for Trump, and that's frowned upon. And even like months ago when Mallory was over at Queen Bee's panel and all them, they were
Yeah.
saying, now I wasn't over here yet, but they were saying because I'm on low income housing and stuff, I better be liberal. And I'm like, see, no, you're not going to play that game with me because I'm on
Yeah, no.
that. You're not going to force that. I'm not doing your narratives, honey. I am
Yeah.
going to be who I'm going to be. I'm pretty fair. I'm in the middle. I you know,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
realistic.
Yes. Hey, Mitten Mama, how are you?
Mama.
Yeah,
And
Mittens has turned
Lisa
up.
Jones. Good morning, everyone. Lisa says. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Boy, we're getting all the morning people. Good morning from Ireland, Petal says. Going to rewind and catch up. Well, we've been here for a while, so make sure you put it on 2x speed if you can, because we've been here for a while.
And let me
Having fun
tell you, when I was growing up as a young trans person, I never had a problem with going in a female's bathroom. It wasn't until a couple years ago that they all started making this big thing about it, and that was because trenders, I like to call them.
Right.
That is a man who says that they're a trans woman. What's wrong with my thing?
I think you're good now.
Oh God, that was loud.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I'll call out stuff like that because there's a lot of people out there that are making my trans experience a lot harder than it needs to be.
Yes, I agree with that. 100%. I agree. It's unbelievable.
It doesn't need to be made harder either.
No, absolutely not.
They're trying to make. Do you know what a MAP is? A minor attracted person. They're trying to lump that in with the LGBT, XYZ, LMNOP, whatever their letters are now. But yeah, so slippery slope, and it's like, whoa, okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, the whole non-binary thing came out when people were bored during COVID. So it's like being trans wasn't cool enough. They had to up the ante, and now they're adding all these extra things to it, and it's become such a freak show. And it's like, no wonder people are looking at us like we're weirdos and perverts and stuff. And I'm actually not. I mean, I'm a regular pervert as much as the Rusty is, but not like a predator pervert. And I'm like, that's what people think though, because of people like that. Like pretty soon we're gonna have freaking pedos in the LGBT, and it's gonna add an M to it for minor attracted people. I'm like, I can't have this.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with that. Minor attractive people. No.
They're trying to say it's an orientation, like you can't help it, you're born that way and whatever.
God, I don't know. I can't.
See, that's why I have to say stuff, and why me and Blair White are like calling people out about it.
Right. Okay. Rento scissors. I'm not the case. Totally untrue. What do you mean, hun? Let me know. You're free to worry what you want to be and do what you want to do, as long as it hurts no one. Yeah, but like some people, I think, like the hurt that they have over certain things is like a personal struggle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how, I don't know how to say this, but like, I have a hard time understanding, because I guess I've never been through it myself personally, that I have a hard time understanding how something like wanting to be a boy or a girl can be hurtful. But like I said, I've never been through it personally myself.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, like Still Another said, you're free to do what you want and be what you want and do what you want, as long as it hurts no one. But sometimes, like for you instance, Gina, like you said, like you transitioned when you were 14.
Yeah.
And there might have been people in your life that didn't agree with it, didn't approve, or it made them angry, or whatever it was, hurt them in some certain sort of way. But I don't think that has anything to do with you.
No, it had to do with that they were holy rollers and they were listening to a book. And they took me to a counselor who was cured from being gay. No, the hell he wasn't. He was as queer as a $3 bill. And I was like, Mom, are you seriously taking me to this dude? And I'm like, I only went 2 sessions, and I said, Mom, he's gay as shit. I'm not coming back here. You're not going to change me. Like, this guy is unprofessional. He's giving me the creeps and stuff like that. Because he was like an older man and stuff. And he was like really weird. He got my notes. Like, he would write, he wasn't a therapist, but he would write down notes. Got my notes mixed up with somebody else's. I'm like, no, we're not doing this. So I didn't go through like a hardcore like conversion therapy, but it was like a soft conversion therapy. And I was like, no, I'm spiteful and strong as hell, and I will fight until I just will keep fighting.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Well, cool. I'm glad that you kind of understood what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to get it out, right? To put it into words what you're kind of thinking or whatever, so. Yeah, absolutely. So, well, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. I know it's way later for some of you guys. Definitely, I know that.
Yeah, the trash man's here. It's almost 5.
Oh my goodness, I heard that beep beep. That's too funny.
I'm just looking at this doco and they've cut it up, and I can't see how to send you a link from the 7 network properly for the whole interview.
Oh, yeah.
So all the important stuff that really needs to be shared is like cut up.
Oh.
Which is really a
You're
shame.
trying to send her a link.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, normally Spotlight put out the entirety, and on this one they don't seem to have done that. And it's not.
Well, send me whatever. However many links you got. I'm too funny.
Now, I might send you what I can, but the stuff that you really want to watch is like inside that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
we'll figure it out.
Smudges and prayers always.
Yes, I love Zena. She makes it into every single one of my lives. I don't know how, because it doesn't matter what time it is. It doesn't matter what time it is. When I go live, Zena is always popping in with the smudges and prayers, and it's so appreciated. It's so appreciated. Absolutely. Technically, you meant physically hurting another. Yes, I kind of yes, I knew that's what you meant. Still another, but I was, trying to expand it a little bit. So, yeah. Dinner is served. All right, Australian controversial drama channel. AC Daisy. Enjoy your supper. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sure it's really good because you cooked it yourself. So.
Oh yeah, but Tasmania has great produce as well.
Oh really? I bet. Oh my goodness.
What does? Tasmania.
Yes.
Where is that a place?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's an island.
Really?
Australia. Yeah.
Yes.
Just off the coast of Australia.
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
Down the bottom.
Yes.
Oh, so you and the person in chat are from Australia.
Well, Yanni's from Australia too.
Really?
Yanni's from Australia. We have Sav. We have Australian controversial drama. And I believe that there is a couple of others. Nikki is from London. I have quite a few.
Wow, I love
Tilly
that.
Leather's Canadian.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
I do know that because she's teaching me all about Canada right now.
Yeah, that's
Are you
right.
learning to crochet with us too?
Oh my God, I did say I wanted to learn that.
Crochet, yes. Yeah, we have people from quite a few different places. Sama too, also, is she Australian as well? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, we're everywhere.
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
just knew about the Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know it was a place.
Oh, well, Tasmanian devil is a little dark colored beast. They're very small. Yeah, they're not very big.
Yeah, a Tasmanian devil is a lot like a give me a second and I will
show a picture.
In the dog family.
A wolf, blah, blah, blah.
They're sweeter than Warner Brothers Tassie Devils for sure.
I'm Hungarian Slavic Gypsy.
Well, I'm a bit too. I'm a bit Irish, English, Scottish, German.
But I was born here because I'm boring like that.
And I'm 4th generation Australian.
Oh, there you go. Nice. I have well, from what I know that I have Scottish in me. My grandmother, her family was from Scotland. And I don't know about my grandfather. I think he was also came from Scotland, but I'm not too sure. But that's about all I know. Scotland, and I'm Canadian because I was born in Canada, so that's about all I know about me. So I'd like to do one of those, like, you know, what are they, 21, those Ancestry 21 kits or whatever, and try and figure out what you are. So yeah. Xena, yes, that's what I was thinking of. A Wolverine. Yes. A Tasmanian devil is a lot like a Wolverine.
Google baby Tasmanian devil. They are tiny and cute, and they definitely are very, very cute.
Are very cute, absolutely. Any baby animal's cute, really. I think, anyways. So, you're a Romanian gypsy,
Oh my God!
really?
I just realized we got a killer on the loose.
Oh yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
I forgot.
I
and we
heard
still don't
anything
have an
about it.
answer.
Yeah,
Well,
I
the
haven't
last
heard
I
anything.
heard, me and Rabbit don't think he's in PA anymore, and if he is, he's nowhere near where he was because, oh my God, it's so embarrassing. They caught him on camera how many times? They went to how many neighborhoods and surrounded it with. They even got FBI. They have everybody involved, and you mean to tell me? I mean, did you? I don't know if you saw over at Burden of Proof, but she was playing the video where he climbed up the wall, and like, I think the fact that he's only 5 foot, it benefits him in so many ways.
Is he only 5 foot?
Yes, I tower over him. I'm 10 inches taller.
Oh my
He's a
God.
little shit. Yeah.
Oh wow. Huh. I'm like, he must have some help though, right? Because
I honestly don't think so. Because from what Rabbit and them were saying, he crossed several different borders of countries by himself, like on the run. So like, I think he's just built like that.
Wow.
I know. I know he murdered somebody, but shit, I almost felt like, well, damn, if he's putting in this much work, he might as well just stay free. He almost earned it. Holy shit.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was only 5 feet tall. And like,
Yeah.
it's just it makes you wonder because you think, like, he broke out of prison, right? So, like,
Yeah.
it's not like he'll have any money on him, or you know what I mean? Like, and the last CCT footage that they had of him, like, he didn't even have a shirt on.
I don't think he even speaks much English either. And
Oh,
that's why Rabbit said she thinks, because somebody said about him going towards Reading, PA. And then somebody in the chat was like, well, that's where all the Latinos and Hispanics and stuff are. She's like, yeah, I could see him going around like his own kind and stuff because he could
yeah.
talk to them easier and stuff. His mom isn't obviously helping him because she's doing those recordings trying to get him to turn himself in and stuff. I think
Yeah.
he's just a beast like that.
Yeah, it could be a survival of the fittest, I guess, you know, or he's just that type of person that can survive out there, obviously, maybe.
Yeah.
Crazy. I hope they get him. I was a little bit like that last footage there. He's like standing in front of that, like it's a red brick wall or something. It's like a rounded wall. And he's just standing there for a minute, but right at the very end, just before it cuts off, it looks like he's like goes and he's running at something. So I mean, when I saw that, it kind of gave me the creepies. I was like, oh my god, I hope he's not like running
Yeah,
up.
I had to tell my
You know?
whole family because we're spread all over Pennsylvania. And I'm like, my mom didn't even know it. And she's like, let me guess, it's some foreigner that came in because we don't have the wall. And I was like, I guess. And then I found out, yeah, he did come in because I think he was from Puerto Rico. Then he went to Brazil, killed somebody over there, then came across this border into our country, killed his girlfriend, and now he's on the run somewhere else. Like, so he can survive out there like that.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Scary for sure. Hopefully they'll get him in the next few days because the longer he's out there, like the less chance they'll have of actually finding him, right?
I'm starting to lose faith. Well, the Pennsylvania state police, let me just let you guys know, they're not that great. So, I mean, yeah, they're kind of worthless over here, but they have big guys too, helping them and stuff. But like the dogs are worthless right now. They're not catching the scent that good. And you would
Right.
think that he would be ripe for the picking. I doubt he's putting on deodorant and taking a bath.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Which
Absolutely.
pheromones and his smell would be thicker in the air, you would think.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Xena, you are related to Ellen DeGeneres. Fourth cousins. Girl.
Well,
So
tell her
far.
to treat her employees better.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So, yeah,
100%.
She's a nasty person.
That was pretty crazy how she lost
Do
her show.
better.
That,
She needs to do better.
Did she lose her show?
I think so. I don't think it's on the air anymore.
See, she fucked around and she found out. Well, yeah, she wouldn't even let you have eye contact with her. She's like, don't look me in the eyes. Like, yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
That's
I
Hollywood.
heard that about like years ago. I heard that about Jennifer Lopez. She like her assistants and like people that were there like for at her concerts and stuff like that or whatever weren't allowed to look her in the eye. And they had to address her a certain way and all that kind of stuff. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. A lot of the celebrities are, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of crazy. I've never been a huge, oh my God, celebrity thing.
Me
Except
either.
for when it comes to Jason Momoa, maybe.
Oh my gosh, you and Lisa both. He is sexy though.
Yeah, I would lose my mind over him for sure. For sure.
But definitely not Tom Cruise.
Oh my God, I hate Tom Cruise. I can't stand the guy. I
God,
really can't stand the guy.
We're more man than he ever was.
Yeah, I can't stand him at all. I won't watch his movies. Anytime you go watch his movie, you're sending your money to Scientology, period. Like that's where his money goes, as far as I'm concerned.
Tom
Because
Cruise.
yeah,
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I'll never watch any of his movies or buy any of his movies or anything, and I haven't for years.
I just
So
don't think he's that great to look at even.
no, I don't
Alright.
think either. I mean, of course, when he first came out with like Risk Business, I mean, I was just a young girl, right? I was just like, of course, I was like, oh yeah. But then, I mean, you're just gonna grow. I was never really a big fan of his.
Plus, I heard he's really short.
Yeah, he
They put him
is.
in a box.
Yeah.
They put him in a
I'm
box and they
5'10",
always shoot
and I
upwards.
like to wear heels.
Hey, Chip Chop. Hello. I like that
Gina,
name.
Ellen's show finished on the 26th of May 22.
Yeah, I think she was like at like 13 years or something like that. 12 years or 13 years.
19 seasons.
19. Oh wow, I'm way off.
She even had some weird perv shit going on behind the scenes with her. Like, not that she was doing it, but she knew of her male employees being predators and like left it slide.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, you know how they are in Hollywood.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Johnny Depp was okay back in 21 Jump Street in Vancouver. He sure was. And he's okay today still too, I think. Anyways.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And I think he's down to earth, right?
Yes, I do believe he's very down to earth. Yes,
I heard
absolutely.
Keanu Reeves is a really good person.
I've heard that too. Yes, very
I've
down to
always
earth
been
as well.
a Jack Nicholson fan.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's funny.
Wow. I don't know.
Yeah.
He creeps me out, like, ever since I saw his face
Yeah.
in the door, his face coming through the door, saying, "It's Johnny," or whatever, Ever since then, his face just creeps me out. I just see The Shining every time I look at him, so
I really adored him for for like his acting skill in A Few Good Men. I really think that was probably one of his finest pieces of work. And
Yes.
apparently when he would do run-throughs, he would treat them as if they were the final cut. Every single time he would walk in and do his lines in exactly the same way and deliver them exactly the same the entire time. And that is a very, very high skill. And the way that film was actually put together, it actually made Cruise look better than he was. But if Nicholson wasn't in that film, it would never have been anything.
Yeah. He was the star, but Tom thinks he was the star.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yes. Alrighty, guys. And before we get into something else, because I love talking to you guys. I mean, I'll talk all night long, but I cannot. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, sorry, I got your ear off.
No, it's okay. I love having you guys up. I really do, and I love the subjects that we get into, and I love that. Like, I really seriously think I have like one. I mean, everybody thinks that, and I guess between a few of us, we really do have like the best mods. We have the best members, the best subs. I mean, we really do. Like, so many. I have met so many open-minded people, accepting people, like people that are like willing to listen to someone else. Like, it's such an amazing community around here. It really, really is. And I'm extremely proud to be a part of it. So anytime that you guys are coming up to this panel and talking and being on my channel, I am actually the lucky one. And I appreciate every single time that anybody comes up and wants to spend time on my panel, on my channel. which is
Well,
it's amazing.
I think
You know, when
it's really awesome that we all have a place that we can come to that we feel loved and that we can talk about such difficult and diverse topics. I think it's really amazing.
Yeah.
And I love how we all promote each other and it's not ever a competition. We're all like, go sub up to this person, go drop their link and all that.
Yeah.
And it's like, and over there at MGLs, it wasn't like that at all. And I'm like, there's room for all of us. We all have individual personalities. So that's our own brand. We all bring something special to the table. And I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, and along with that, it's not a sin to come in here and talk about someone else's channel, you know, or say,
No,
"Oh,
not
you're
at all.
traveling
It's a
somewhere
big
else,"
no-no
you
over
know?
there. Yeah, you couldn't don't mention other creators.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I think is just ridiculous, you know? Like, why not? You have, like, I don't know. It's like you have to be able to also like support, I guess you could say, like the channels. You don't always have to agree with them or whatever, but I think it's kind of important to maybe at least recognize the channels that your subs also like enjoy going to and enjoy, you know, like if you believe that like this, say Nikki, okay, let's pick on Nikki, you're my what do they call that? I don't know. Anyways, you're my puppet. So let's say Nikki, right? Like Nikki comes over here and she's very accepted and she accepts everybody. And she happens to like say, oh, hey, I really like this channel, this one. I think that we as creators should be able to support, unless we know something like, you know, really juicy or really bad about another channel. I think it's important for us to be able to support the fact that Nikki, who we all love and trust and have seen to be a good person, loves, you know, this other channel. I think it's important that we should be able to recognize what our subs like as well, even if it's not a channel that you specifically agree with or whatever. You know, we need to be able to embrace, and that's how we create a community where we can talk about these kinds of subjects. We can talk about controversial stuff, right? Because you take a little piece from here and a piece from here and a piece from there, and you put it all together. And I think usually that ends up being a really great conversation. You know, it's important to have feedback or opinions or life experiences even coming from all different points, all different sections of this circle that we're, you know, creating, right? Everybody has a little tiny piece of the pie being around us and being with us. And, you know, their little piece of pie matters too, right? So
because they got to bring their piece of pie to the table and then we'll have a big feast.
That's right, exactly. We'll have
then
more
we
than
might
one
get rid of all the lawsuits out there.
Yeah, that's right.
And then we'd have to go and find some completely different subject matter.
Yeah, that's right, exactly.
But I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem, finding completely different subject matter.
Yeah, I'm sure that probably would not be a problem at all, at all. Alrighty, guys, let me bring up a little fire pit for us so we can go out the typical backwoods way.
And thank you again for that discussion, Gina. It was very, very good.
Thank you guys for that discussion.
Absolutely. I love stuff like that. I really, really do. Okay, let's see what we got here. I added some new ones. Oh, this one is really cute. This one's really cute.
You have a whole arsenal of fires, don't you?
I do. I have a playlist.
Oh, that's cute.
I have quite a few playlists actually, but I keep all my playlists private. And it's just because that's where like I save things. I have a like a Betty playlist. I have a Moose Knuckle playlist.
Oh my god.
Like I mean, they are all private. You guys can't see them, but hang on a second. I'll read them to you. I don't care. Nobody can see what's in them. They're all pretty funny though.
I have to create a new intro and I'm really upset about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so I have. Go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off.
I got copy struck or copyright, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go live without an intro until I can figure out something else.
Yeah, it sucks. It took me a while to get an intro that finally didn't have any copyright on it. My goodness. So try to use YouTube Music if you can, because then most of it is okay to use. So
Gina,
yeah.
Can you use PowerPoint?
I don't know. Can I? I don't know at all. I don't know at all. I just really like the song that I have because it's one of my favorites, and it also is just really powerful. And like, I put this really cool intro together, and Queen was the first one I showed. I sent it to her on Instagram. She's like, "Oh my god, I love it!" And I'm like, "Yes, it's perfect. It's meant to be." And then I heard that you could buy the rights to a song or something like that, and I'm about to, so I can keep my secret.
You can buy the rights like to be able to use it and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Then that's what I'm gonna have to do then.
There's a number of places where you can do that. Like, I mean, if Wispy doesn't have something she can send you, I found out where Heels got hers from because I thought there's such a cool song that she has.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. She does. I love Queen's music. I for sure do too. Yeah.
Heels is intro music.
Yes, it's actually really good. I love it too.
Yeah.
Slim Jim, thank you so much. He says, I'm thankful I found you guys. You truly all bless me. Oh, you bless us too, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you, Slim Jim.
That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Here's a twerk for you.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Ghost Lake, hello. How are you? How are you? I always feel bad when I see people come in and like we're just about to end. I'm like, do you want me to stay? You know?
another half hour.
Yeah, right.
And then it's up being another hour.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens, right? So, yes. Alrighty, everybody. I am going to kick myself out of here.
All right. See you, everybody.
Yes. Good night, Gina. Go to sleep, girl.
I will.
You're up all the time. You're one of those ones. You know everything because you're always lurking around.
I'll sleep for 2 days and then I'll stay up for 2 days.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Well, at least I hope you don't get worn out ever. So
I always am, but it's okay.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Love you guys. Good night.
Love you too, Gina. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
It's that time again.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you so much, Sal, for hanging out with me. I love you so much.
Oh, me love you.
I wish you weren't so far away. I would love there's so many of you that I would love just fucking just hang out with, you know, like literally actually sit around the fire with you guys. And oh my God, it would be such a fucking blast, I believe. Like,
Absolutely. Well, if I could get myself together and start saving some money instead of spending it. you know.
Yeah, me too. We're like that too.
I need to start saving the money so I can go, places that I want to go to, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'd be able to do my little so-called world tour, become
Yeah.
world famous. Maybe I'll be a world famous YouTuber traveler.
Woo! World famous. You'll have to be Betty's friend.
No. I'd be your friend, but not her.
Oh, nice. I love it.
And then I'd have to, if I came to visit you, I'd have to stop in at Still in Leathers and
Yeah.
work my way around and everything.
Like literally, if you did that, I would go down to Still in Leathers because like she's literally not that far away from me.
And I think we'd have a ball.
Yes, I think so too. I
Yes.
really do think so. That would be
And
honest.
then we'd have to go to
And
England
Xena
to
with
see
Fire.
Nikki.
Xena with Fire is pretty close too.
And then we'd have to go and see Nikki in England.
Yes, absolutely.
Pop by Taswegia.
Yeah, that's right.
World
We're
tour.
planning, you guys. We're gonna have a world tour. That's right.
And then we have to definitely go past Texas and run into Mittens.
Oh my God! Yes, she can cook for us.
She can cook for us.
That's right.
Yes.
Like, you know what I mean? I don't mean that in a bad way. Sorry. That's like
No, I mean in a good way. Mittens, you're on the menu.
Yeah, that's right. She's gonna be the chef.
Oh, she would adore it.
We'll make Joe cook. And then
Yeah.
and then Mitten can like hang out with us. She can relax and hang out with us.
Yeah.
So Joe, you're up.
We'll put in her order.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. We'll just go over her lives and we'll just pick everything that is just like the yummiest. And we'll put in our order. That's right.
I'm kind of finding it really difficult to find something I don't want. That's the problem.
Oh, I applied for a mortgage, looking to move closer to you. Back up North BC. That would be so cool. I would love that. That would be
She's
amazing.
going to teach you to crochet when she gets there.
Yeah. Well, good luck with your mortgage. I hope it falls through and that you are able to move to where you want to go. Absolutely. That would be awesome. Northern BC is not that far away from me.
Just
Yeah.
mush your way over.
That's right. Exactly. We'll mush our way over.
We all want to be there for the 2024 Yukon Quest, which is going to be back to its original distance.
Yeah, there we go. Absolutely. Absolutely. You want to go to Canada in the winter? You hate the heat. Oh my goodness, girl. Well, we got the cold. We got enough for you here, that's for sure. We have Arizona birds here. They take off in October. Okay, Xena. October until April. Okay.
Okay.
We'll
So we've got to
plan
go to Arizona as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Putting good old
Alrighty,
age
you guys.
on there.
Yeah, we're gonna get into another conversation here, I feel like. So I'm gonna be up all night long. So alrighty, you guys, I'm gonna kick myself out of here. Thank you everybody so much. Also a definite thank you to Alpha 24 for the super chat, Beer Can Island for the super chat, Gina Diamond for being with me for 1 month. She's actually been with me for longer than I do believe. I think she had to renew. So I think she's been with us longer than that. Mr. A Sigma, thank you very much for the super chat. Amethyst Wolf for becoming a new member. And Slim Jim for the super chat. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I hope I express how much I do appreciate you guys, because I absolutely do. You guys are all my best friends. Every single one of you. So yeah.
Good to have that many bits.
I know. I've never had that many best friends before, and I love it. It's easy to manage. You guys are all very, very well behaved. So. Oh my goodness.
That's way cool.
And Zena, bite your tongue. Bite your tongue. It's supposed to be minus 40 and 50 this year. Bite your tongue. That's it. Just stick with the smudges, please. None of this minus 40, minus 50 talk crap, okay? Because, yeah, no, that's not good. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to kick myself out of here. And as always, I'll leave the fireplace up for just a little bit. And I'll see you guys around these streets. Be very careful. Don't walk alone out there. And yeah, just be careful on these streets. They're a little bit hectic, a little dangerous. So
yeah, and love one another.
Yes, that's right. Be kind, love one another.
Spread the love.
Give somebody a hug, you know, but not Nanya. Don't give Nanya a hug because you might get a punch in the nose. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, all right, you guys. Good night. I love you. And good night, good afternoon, good day, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are in this unbelievably beautiful world. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.